Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. Oops. Give me a second here. Feature chat. Let me just add this. So yeah, I was totally not aware that the stream was actually live. Connect. Let me just quickly do this. Welcome everybody, good to see you all. Come on, load up. Let me just put the music back on 55. There we go. So yeah, I put this stream ready, the Polestar Expedition, because I was expecting it to drop today, and I put it ready, and I don't know, YouTube just decided, you know what, let's just go live. Let's just put this live. I didn't confirm anything, and I suddenly see like there's a whole chat going on. It's like, eh? I didn't prepare anything. Good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. I was planning to stream anyway, so we can do some streaming. It's not going to be Expedition, because Expedition seems to be postponed until tomorrow. To be honest, we cannot be angry or disappointed at Hello Games because they didn't give us the date itself. The date was just data mined. But on the other hand, it's a bit disappointing because, you know, you plan your day around it, you decide to go somewhere, it's, and you know what, no, there's going to be an expedition, so I will have to stream, so I'm not going to go out, and then the expedition doesn't drop, so you could have gone out, so, you know, these kind of, you know, changes of plans. So most likely we'll have to do this again tomorrow. Maybe. Who knows? There's still an update, indeed. Silent, welcome, by the way. Let me see. You guys have been chatting already. 94 people in the stream. I won't be able to catch up with all of you. You have been really busy there. Thank you so much all for joining. 94 people. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. So we're going to just do some, you know, some playing. Hey, be nice. We always need a host. What's that? You're so good at streaming that we don't need you. Could you guys let me know how the quality is, by the way? Could you let me know what the balance is between music and my voice, just that I can adjust when it's needed? It's a good thing. That way we can do some adjustments. We will be playing the game as well. Let me know if the game is too loud, if it's too quiet, so I can do some adjustment there as well. The mixing panel finally arrived, so now I am having more control over that, so we can set everything ready and be good for tomorrow. Well. Get to watch Beeblebum, still a good day. Glad to see you smiling through the disappointment. Yeah, well, you know, it's just like, you know, you have your mind set to something, and I'm quite bad with that. If I have like I have like this kind of brain that if I have a plan, it has to go like that, and if it changes, I'm getting pretty, you know, annoyed and grumpy and whatever. So we'll just get through it. By the way, good to see all. Miyogi, Bozimoto, MSG, Higgy, Greyerins, Conflicted Gaming, Starhawk, Sergeant Belson, Faro, welcome as well. What equipment did you buy now? I bought the Beacon Mix Create, Faro, which is a digital mixing panel which allows me to mix the audio separately, so I can change the audio for my stream to the audio that goes to my headset, so I can have it lower for me or higher for me than for you, and differently. And I can just adjust it quickly, so I can easily just say, you know, let's drop the music down, or this is 55. So if I want to drop the music down, I can do that now quite easily. Nestor, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Have a link to what, Silent? Yo, Contagion. I love the name. See Contagion. Gary, good to see you as well. Welcome. Hello, Garrett. Welcome as well. The hardware. Can we? Do I have a browser chat here? I think I have. No. Let me see. Give it a bit of time to. Same about hating when plans change last minute, but it makes sense that they really. Yeah, true. Roman Skywalker, definitely. If there's an issue, they need to fix it before, because if the expedition is bugged, the experience is just ruined anyway. Can I switch here to my gameplay for a second so you guys can see what I'm talking about? This right here, this is what I bought. Beacon Mix Create. This is a device I can control my audio way better with, instead of having to do it on my screen. How do you feel about Rick having enslaved and genocided Korvax? Artie, pretty okay with that. Korvax are... system and pulls to find stellar ice for Quicksilver. Do you know if the expedition will be in normal mode or not permadeath? Dumbledore, I think it will be normal. If you check the website of Hello Games, they actually say that it will automatically turn to normal. Let me just check. No Man's Sky. Release log, I would say. Endurance. Francisco, no, it has been postponed until tomorrow. At least that is what the data mines have. Let me see. Can I find Expedition? All right. Player who have entirely completed the voyage may now enter the expedition early and convert the save to normal mode ahead of the expedition deadline. So this feels like this will be a normal mode update expedition. Like not getting the ultimate prize in game. Yeah, that was definitely a big bug. Yeah, for me it has been the most annoying one, has been getting that dream aerial. That was definitely annoying. An expedition focused on freighters. When the new freighter teleports and actually don't work, it's fun. Yeah, so the derelict freighters are fixed on the experimental branch, but they still need to be released on normal, on the public branch. I don't see anything happening there yet. No, we're still waiting for that on normal mode.
Language.
Is this quiet? This allowed bugs? How does this allow? Hey, Novocaine, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Beeble Hive, and cheers for becoming a super P. Beep, you looked about as organized as my editor. What do you mean with that? What do you mean with that, Conflicted? That sounds both that can be so bad or good. I don't know. Hey, Jen, welcome. Has been out, dropped in on all my safes, fine, others nothing. They're probably waiting until we get an update before we get the expo. Yeah, the expedition will be tomorrow, at least according to the data mined server. Yeah, if you look at Twitch, but I'm not going to show it now because there's too much stuff going on that I don't want to share today. So let's jump to, let's start up No Man's Sky. So again, Novocaine, thank you so much for becoming a member, becoming a Super B. Appreciate that. If you have not already, you can link up your YouTube and your Discord account, which is going to give you access to the inner chat as well, where the members can talk to each other separately from the Discord. The drop, been sending frigates out non-stop. Yeah, Greg Gamer, it's definitely annoying. I don't know what is going on there. I hope they fix it, or they find another way. If you have not, by the way, if you have not gotten the Dream Aerial or Dream Aerial, you can normally get it from a friend, and you will be able then to use that to trigger the mission, so you don't have to get the blueprint. By the way, the blueprint is, we have not tested if we can get this without the blueprint. We could do that now. We could try and see if we get one without having the Dream Aerial in our inventory. We can see if that works. And you do that instead. I don't know. I want freighter boarding parties on my freighter that me and my crew have to fight off. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they actually give us in the future. Yo, Agravar. Thank you so much for being a member for 18 months, man. Appreciate that. 07 to you. Super B for that long. That's great. Just used a Byte device to connect teleport cable on a certain height, and you can mix SRT and BD and then the cable spot for glitching. Yes, Alex. I'm not sure if you saw my guide about that, how you can use the teleport cable now for wire glitching. Is the expedition no mob speak? It's not live. It is postponed for at least until tomorrow. Once again, this is not something that has been confirmed by Hello Games. This is just data mined. Again, data mined. So we are just assuming now. Well, it's in the files, but we are assuming it's going to be tomorrow. Is it a bug? So it is a bug not being to get. Dreki, I think it is. I think it's a bug. What I heard, a lot of people have gotten the... let me just jump back to the just chatting for the moment. A lot of people have gotten that Dream Aerial the first expedition they did. The first time they did the expedition, they got it. And then all the other people have not gotten it after doing a whole bunch of them. So it could be there's a bug that only if you do not get it with your first expedition, there's happened something in the data that doesn't allow you to get it anymore in the future ones. But nothing has been confirmed about that, and I don't think it will be confirmed, except maybe we see it in the patch notes one day. It's annoying. Especially if you have been sending like 50 to 60 derelict freighters out there, fleet expeditions, and nothing has happened in that. And there's a lot of people having that issue, so it's a bit weird. Don't forget to rub that like. Yo, Worthy, welcome. YouTube says it won't be erased if you rub too hard. For all we know, they will keep delaying the expedition. I agree. I think there's only 2 scenarios for Dream, immediate or not at all. For the freighter, Roken, we did make a ramp last. What are we now today? We are Tuesday. We did one Saturday. I'm not entirely happy with the doors though. I think Action Pants has been doing some good work as well. But the one we did, and we can jump in now. Let's just jump in the game so we can look into that. We are on the right one now. Yeah. In the meantime, let's just check my fleet command, the brief. No. Normally, as far as I can see, it is always the first one that shows up. So it should show up as the first mission. This one that shows here, this should be the dream aerial, and no, nothing. Do I still have this ramp, or did I delete everything? Ah, I deleted. We deleted. Okay, well, we'll have to maybe try it again. We can do some building here. You can give. Guess I'll go give away to people on the anomaly. Yes, Uncle Matt, you can't give it away. People can use it. You have to have it in your inventory. You cannot put it in your freighter or your storage. You have to have it in your inventory. Your exosuit is the best place to have it, and then you start pulsing. Can give you the dreamer. Well, you can already give it to yourself. It's already in the save editor if you want to. But if you want to make a guide, for example, which was for me a pain in the I wanted to make a guide about it, so I needed the blueprint to pop on my screen, which was, you know, that was annoying. I was wondering how you got the base big, but noticed that you are a geek. Yo, Craven, welcome. I never got the dream aerial either. Done my missions. I hope they fix it. Yo, Arya, I hope it too, because I know a lot of people have been, you know, hoping to get that living frigate. Thought the 10 AM wasn't right as the way too early for East Coast USA. Actually, it has been postponed just to tomorrow, Captain Steve, with the same time again, 10 AM GMT. So I think they just postponed it with it one day because we have an issue with there's too much bugs still. And by the way, welcome Captain Steve, good to see you. William, welcome to see you as well. Have you got a guest, sir? If you check the Twitch, if you check Twitter, you will see that we have been talking about this in with Kurt, and that they seem to change the date and time. Did you see my ramp solution? I did, Faro. That was with the light floors, no? I'm seeing Contagion posting that little Captain of the Steves there, and it just completely in my brain. Hi everyone, it's me. It is I, Captain of the Steves. But still watching, no worries, MSG, no worries. So let's do some building. Let's see what we can do, and then we can try and see if I can. Or do we do that first? Do we do that first? I think that might be better. No, let's just let me save. Let me go into my other creative and let us test something. All right. All right. Let's jump out. Put to mode select. Play game, and let's go to this creative save. Thanks for the very so many Bozo, welcome to stream. John Woo was by the way as well. Welcome as well. Alexander, welcome as well. Good to see you. Lay. Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Would be not getting the next patch first before. Yes, I think so, Lay, and I think it might drop today. I think we might see the patch dropping today, which is going to give them enough time to. I mean, this is my expectations. This is what I would do if I would be running a developer publisher company, is to drop an update now, then give that enough hours, like a good 6-7 hours, see how the Zendisk is reacting, how many people are sending bugs in, and then, okay, let's drop the expedition tomorrow. But if they're gonna drop the patch just before the expedition, that's gonna cause a lot of issues. So I feel like today is a day for the public patch. If they drop it tomorrow, I think they will have to postpone the expedition to a day later again. So, I have in my exosuit, or is it in my starship? There he is. I have it in my starship. So, let's go and find some beacons. And what I want to try... Let's move this to my freighter instead. Okay. And let's mine some more and see if I can get some beacon, or what was it, anomaly detectors, okay? It is me indeed. No, Tricky, the expedition is actually delayed or postponed, as far we can see in the server. So as far we can see right now, the expedition should start tomorrow. Thank you so much for the follow, Ixo. Plant growth bug happened to anyone else? Blue Camo. I noticed that as well, but the plant still grows. Did you notice that, like, after 4 hours that the plant was completely grown or not? Because I noticed that as well, but my plant did grow after 4 hours, when it is a 4-hour plant. Doing a lot of freighter expedition, but still haven't found it. No, indeed, La Capra, it's a bug. I think it's a bug. I'm pretty sure that's I got more luck last time. Got a lot of gold nuggets, but that's all. No, it's still not fixed, Captain Steve. It is still not fixed. And it's because I think they are assuming it is because of the time skipping. Oh, there we are. We have an anomaly detector. That's good. So we have one. Let's see if I get another one, but in the meantime. They are assuming this is the time skipping, but I don't think it's the true, because I've been doing it without time skipping as well, and I still didn't get them. And I've been doing it on the... what you call it? I've been doing it on the... with the experimental patch as well. No, still not, Walter. We're still waiting for that. Well, you guys are still waiting for that because I'm on experimental. But it would be nice, because if they release it for public, that means everybody will be back on the same line. I might have to install a phase beam in here. Oh, we have 2 of them. Okay, no worries. All right. So I'm gonna jump to a new system. Let's jump to that one there. I never got Dream Editor, but gave myself one an editor, and that worked. And once opened the blueprint so I can make them. Yes. Alright, so what I'm gonna do right now, I want to see if it works without the Dream Aerial. So I don't have the Dream Aerial in my inventory anymore. As you can see right now, there's nothing here. It is in my freighter, but my freighter is another system. So let's just start pulsing and see if we get anything triggering. You guys see this below me? Yes, you do. I need to, of course, press anomaly detector. Begin scan. This is a rare deep, so that's not what we want. We want to have a cosmic... What was it again? Cosmic... I forgot the name of it, what it was. Organism or something. Was that blue cameo? This is another rare object. The yield has been greatly reduced. Stasis farm nerfed. I didn't... When I had the plant didn't grow. Just a rare object again. I did build these 4 plants in the same spots, and then I saw that some of them were infinite and the other one says like it's for 1 hour, which is the frost crystal. So, but when I came back after 4 hours, all 4 of them were grown. So I don't know if that is the bug or if it's something else. Still a rare object. Melody, Well Song. I'm not sure. No, it's not Wells. Well, it might show Well Song up there on the screen, but below here it should say Cosmic, whatever, Fauna, Megafauna or whatever. Not in main as they improved teleport technology. Actually, Alex, I actually am out of the system, so I should not have it at all. So the freighter is another system. Rare object again. Do you need to follow the main missions to unlock everything like building parts, different ship parts? Yo, Dimmy, welcome to stream. You do not need to follow the main missions to unlock everything of build parts because you can buy them in the anomaly. You buy them with salvage modules, which you can dig up from the ground. I did make a guide about how to unlock all the building parts on my channel. So if you just go on my channel and say unlock building parts, it should show up as a video. Postponed? Yes, PK. It is postponed most likely until tomorrow. Cosmic Megafauna is what it says. Okay, that's the one then. Thanks, Kate. Is the expedition live or only experimental? It's a postponed action pants. And welcome, by the way. I was planning... I just put a stream ready. I didn't even confirm it. I just put it ready to go live. Like, as soon the expedition went, I just had to press a button, go live. But YouTube decided to let me just redo this. Reload autosave. Reload autosave. No. Damn it! I just lost one of these anomaly detectors because the pulse engine was empty. All right, let's do this again and keep an eye on our pulse engine this time. Rare space object, okay. Teleporting items to the main inventory of your freighter works even if it's another system. Well, let me just recharge my freighter first. Recharge equipment. There we go. If you look into my inventory, you will see that I do not have any access to this. This is blanked out. So I don't have access to this one. So I cannot take it. So I should be good. If it's in a different system, only when you have the matter beam, I think, no? Just now to experimental, and they are updating my game. Yes, you will have probably a good patch there. Probably like a good 700 megabyte or something, Starhawk. I do not have... So once again, I do not have the matter beam in my freighter. If you look to the freighter, you will see there is no matter beam here. So I cannot use... I cannot reach it. I need to install the matter beam to reach it. I'm just warping to see if anything happens. I should have saved, because now I'm not having any... I should have saved those two the detectors. I have noticed, I've been doing this in a previous one as well, not all systems have a living frigate as well, I think. Or they take a long time. 2.4 gigabytes? My. It's a bit bigger than I expected. That's what she said. I found a curious deposit, tried to manipulate the terrain to ease the farm and ended up destroying this. Can I use the restore tool? No. Who was it? RMFR? What you need to do is just drop a save point, reload the game, save and reload, and they will be back. They also respawn, so if you walk far enough away, if you go to like 600 U away or something, you come back, it will spawn in again. You can also get them by just pulsing, but it takes even longer. Yeah, because then you have to every time stop, check, and stop and check. Although I can't pulse, no? There we go. There we go. Cosmic Megafauna. And I did not have the Dream Aerial. So, ooh, the Deadly Scythe. That's not a bad name, isn't it? Hmm? Hello, buddy. Look at that tail. That's a nice tail. That's also what she said. Inspect creature. There we go. So I have one, and I did not have the Dream Aerial in my inventory. Still, I don't know. I think you will have to do this. You will have to get the Dream Aerial before you can find these. We should check this on another save, if that works or not, but... let's just jump in and save. Can you upgrade the class of frigates? Yes, Metal Snake, by sending them out into missions, they will upgrade automatically. I think the living frigates, you can do something with that just by giving them, I think, food, but I've not done any testing there yet. That's what he wishes. Oh, Jen. Oh, Jen. Alright, let's quit. Let's go back to my other creative. This one. Oh god, there are two pharaohs in chat. That's not gonna be confusing. Surely not. Yeah, I do see the difference, you know. There's one green pharaoh and one white pharaoh. You can raise stats by feeding. I don't know who did make a guide about this. Maybe Craze Gaming made a guide about it. Yeah, Prisms, I understand, I understand. I think a lot of people would like to see the... I hope they are working with something. They hope with optimizing parts and then say, you know, we'll bring them back, but they will be optimized, something like that. I don't know. Sorry, not sorry. You just, you know, you just ruined my my dreams. Jumbo Hut, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Could somebody let me know if the sound of the alert box, the alert that we just got, was it quiet or was it okay? Good to know that you don't need to have the in your ship inventory. Thanks for the tip. So I still think you must have made or gotten the. You have to do the first frigate. I think that is still what you need to do. You need to claim the first frigates, and then the other ones will show. We can test this. I have some saves where I don't have the Dream Aerial anyway, so we can test and see if we can trigger it, but I think that will be the case. Faro, I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug. And the first time, I thought that I had destroyed some spawn points. That now every respawn has less deposits than the first time. Really, Edamafar? I have, to be honest, it's been a while since I did any testing with the with those curious deposits. It's okay, a bit loud. I think I'm gonna detect that bug. They just will not drop. Not seen any the jellyfish either. Yeah, me neither, Havaro, and me neither. I think Witchblade told me they saw it, and they are on PlayStation 5, I think. You will dream again, no worry. Can you make a huge arena with the new bases? You can make pretty big bases if you want to, Gate, or Guide. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing Gate or Guide properly. Hey, mister with the forehead mustache. Is there any way to build above the clouds? Garrett, I would say no. If you build above the clouds, your base will definitely disappear. Yo, Sword, welcome. Good to see you. After Terraform, there are only 4 boulder. That's weird. Pronounce it how you want, doesn't really matter. You know what, maybe I should just call you Hassan then, if I remember. You say expedition is postponed. Are we talking hours or days? I'm talking about a day. I think currently, according to the server, so there is a group that does the No Man's Sky Assistant app. They have a link with the server to get more information, and they can find that now the time for the expedition is set to tomorrow. So tomorrow, that means in 24 hours, 22 hours. While we were on the other day, never saw it myself. I was elsewhere. In your head or in the game? And other spawn and you have to call in yours, so you have to move. Yeah, I know, Alan. That's definitely annoyance. I know what you mean. So what I know that I saw Action Pants doing some building, but he used the thing we did last time, where we pulled the platform through, both in the angle and in the platform like this. So what I think, I'm not sure now, APG, if you're still here. I think what you did was you had a ramp sticking through, and then you just extended this one and the other one below it to get that open. That's what I saw. So that definitely works. I just am hoping to find a way to connect these on the proper location. They should also have fixed now that if I have a corridor and I have a door on it, and I delete the corridor, it will remove the door as well. Good. All right, that's fixed as well. Every time people say my name, I can just see pure confusion. Because, you know why? Just some guy? Because it looks like it's part of the sentence. It's like, always have to find where the sentence starts. That's why. A bit of both, but he sounded so pleased with himself. How do you make that huge multi-story hangar type area? You mean this one here? We did some wire glitching, sophisticated Nebula. You can see it on the, I think it was the Saturday stream. where we flipped these upside. Free Expedition. For the moment, I think they still are making their money by selling new games, most of the time on sale, and maybe their merch, I would say. I know there's a lot of No Man's Sky fans that are buying a second game, or for a second character, or a different platform, or they really spend money on the merchandise, as you can see right there. The small ramp, but yes, and Hello Babe got that end I couldn't break open. But did he use the doors as well then, Action Pants? Because I kind of want to avoid the doors, because the doors stick out. Because if you use the door, the upside down door, and you walk past it, this door just pops out, which looks really weird. Fair enough. By the way, for the people that are wondering, it was Kibbles that posted it on Twitch. I'm saying Twitch again. Twitter. He said there is a ramp in the game files, but it is not finished. So I think they might be working on one, but the update dropped earlier than they could finish the ramp. That's what I'm expecting. Again, this is only, you know, this is found in the files, so you never know how long this is gonna take, if we ever gonna get it. But there is something there. There's definitely something in the game files that they are working with.
Gosh sake, watch your language.
It's also getting purchased later. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy this Nintendo Switch though. The thing is with Nintendo is that their games cost so much money, and they keep paying so much money. You know, all the games are still high priced, which is a little bit you know, I don't know. I'm not too keen about buying an old game. If they're gonna cost like €60 for No Man's Sky on a Nintendo Switch, I'm not buying that. Sophisticated Nebula. This is working. If I get to a new freighter, I can transfer it, but you have to transfer it at the moment you claim the freighter. You will see actually an option. An option is going to pop on your screen. It's going to say, do you want to transfer your base? Yes. If you say no, your base is gone and you cannot transfer it anymore. Trying now to pose without a dream in the system that has a living frigate. Are you... La Capra, you mean you're trying to do that without the Dream Aerial, or you're trying to do that without the having done the mission? Expedition start most likely tomorrow, ST. The door won't open the tin ramp. I tried. He got it somehow. The door won't open the tin ramp. He got it somehow. I'm gonna ask him. Oh yes, they don't open, no. The doors don't open the tin ramps. They only open up these. So you need to find something that actually opens up the corridors. So if you go to the corridor, you can see it's not possible to... although it should actually work, no? Wait. This should actually work, because if I put a door here, that is the line where it works. Did you guys try to do this here on this line? Because this is the connection point. Be like 20, whatever currency you use. 59 euros. I'm expecting something like that. If it Nintendo, they really boost their prices. Have you tested an inside door with the platform sloped? What are you talking about with an inside door, Faro? There's only one door, no? That's the only door that exists here, no? Lucy, thanks so much for the subscription and welcome. only without the dream area. Okay, yeah, that should work, La Capra. We just did it. That should work. Talk to trade with artists normally. Does someone know if I need something to unlock trading with artists? I think you need to be at least somewhere past a point in the Artemis mission, Diego. I don't know how far you are. I think he shrunk and flipped a thin walkway. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Action Pants. I think that is going to be the trick in opening everything up, is using another walkway upside down or something, or inside. Turn the door backwards with a corridor. Turn the door backwards with a corridor. Turn the door backwards with a corridor. I don't know what you're talking about, man. This opens up. So you can see this is the perfect connection here. That's interesting. Yeah. I'm expecting to see this one day in the Quicksilver merchant or something. Or maybe with tainted metal. Okay, so if I now do this and then I do that. But now if I delete this, it's going to take away the door again, no? Faro? If I delete this, it's going to take away the door, because now it removes the door when you delete the corridor. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Well, you see, it's still no. The door doesn't do anything. As you can see, the door doesn't do anything here. Alright, so the door doesn't do anything to the corridor, to the walkway. So it has to be another walkway. I think. Let me just try. So let's... I'm not even going to scale it down. I just want to glitch a door there and see if it works. This is a bit of a weird song, to be honest. Ah. I'm gonna take yellow. All right, now let's take the door. Where's the break here? That's the break here, right here. Okay, do I see it now? So the door is not opening anything, as you can see. Let me see if I connect the corridor on that. What is the Okay, so it deletes that one. All right. So I don't think we can use. I think we need to connect a corridor in that position, but we need to have it scaled down. So we need to find the position where both of these line up with the here. So if I scale one down completely. How big is this corridor? That's the size of the corridor. At the size of this. But the cut is here somewhere, so it's actually smaller. Is it the same size like a light floor? No, light floor is too big. This is too small. I'm trying to find if there's like a similar size piece that would cut from here to here. Laundry done, headed home to work on this also. Yeah, the thing is, action pans we cannot build on the same freighter. If I don't know if you know that there is a bug there, and also I'm an experimental, so I don't think we can actually join in game. Maybe we can, but it won't. It will cause issues. And I cannot find now. What is that, Grey Wolf? How do you enter the floating cam in build mode? There is a what platform are you playing, RMF? Can a mod help out at Grey Wolf to send the link for reverse wire glitch tutorial? Actually, the wire glitch is the reverse wire glitch is the same like a wire glitch. The difference is you just work opposite way. So instead of using a wire to glitch something, you use a build part to glitch a wire. Your PC. So PC, that should be B, okay? B is the build camera RMFR. So if you press B while you're in, if you go into your building menu, you select, for example, the cartwheel, and you press B, you will go into your build camera. Just wanted you to say again how to get an item into cache. And to get an item into cache, depending on the platform you're playing, if you're on PlayStation, or if you're using the PlayStation controller on PC, going into the cache, the storing an item into the cache is by pressing toggle wire and edit build. On the PlayStation, that is triangle and square. If it's on the Xbox, that's going to be Y and X. And if it's on PC, that's going to be C and Q. I'll send a pic of what I have at the moment on Discord. I could try to join you, Action Pants, but I think first of all I won't be able to build on freighters. There is some issue with multiplayer building on freighters anyway now, and I don't know. It could be that the game is just gonna crash. So, or not crash. I just cannot join you. So let me know, Action Pants, if you're in game. I can check if I see you in multiplayer. If not, then we'll just have to wait until the public patch releases. Let me see. Still not public patch. It's unbelievable how that takes so long. What does sending a part into cache mean? Hassan, what you're doing with when I'm storing a piece in cache, I can use that then to glitch it instead of something else. That's mainly used for universal adjacency or the scale glitch or whatever. That's what I did here. This is why I have this scaled part. So let me just show you the example here. If I, let's say I want to, I need to find something that cannot snap. Let's take this table, all right? So let's say I want to have this table snapped in the location where there would be a corridor. I would like to have like a table floating in the air here. But because this doesn't allow me to snap or place it, I'm going to store this into my cache. And that is going to be stored in the wire cache. So what the game is going to do when I'm doing this, after I've done this, the game is going to take that part and assume it is a wire. That's what's happening. So when I store it in the cache, I'm pressing triangle and square. I'm pressing triangle first and square last, but it's so quickly, it's almost like you press at the same time. So if I do that, now you can see that this building part disappeared, and I can now duplicate this part right here if I want to. But the part that I had, the table, is now in my wire menu. So I'm going to duplicate this one here, snap it on the side here, and now I'm going to do a wire glitch because the game is still aware or is still remembering that table in the wire menu. So if I now do a wire glitch, the table is now replaced as the corridor, this platform has been replaced with a table where this platform would have been. You see, it's perfectly in the center. That's the universal adjacency, and you are storing these items in your cache to be able to do that. Yo, Kurt, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Seems like the buggiest compared to the recent ones. To be honest, I have to say this is one of the least buggiest for me. Even building was okay, except for the wire that deleted when you have like multiple wires connected. But on the other hand, I wasn't really bothered with that. There are some, some ways around it. Anyway, they fixed it with the experimental now, so. I still haven't found any living frigate. Yeah, La Capra, I'm sorry. Tried to find another. Well, you did try in a system, you're sure there is a living frigate, no? Had an issue of not getting power to my teleports on the freighter. This is a bug. It could be a bug, Eric. Be sure that your buildings are connected to the freighter. Let me just check if that works now, because as you can see, let me just delete these. And that we can leave. If I would place a teleporter here, you can see this is not powered. But if I now take my corridor and I snap my corridor and I snap it against my building part, you can now see that it's powered. So each of your rooms, all of your rooms have to be connected to a building part that is connected to the bridge, because the bridge is your power source. So if I delete this corridor in the center here, you can see the power is cut. So always make sure that everything is connected to your bridge. Also, it only works on platforms and on rooms. I noticed that it doesn't always work on corridors and walkways. Let me just check. Let me see. If I place it here, this one works. Okay, that's good. Then let's see if I snap a corridor against it. There were definitely some issues, but maybe they fixed it as well with the experimental. I don't know. Yeah, this works. They think that they might have fixed this. They might have fixed this in experimental. But as soon as I delete this corridor here, you can see all the power is gone. None of these are powered anymore. Well, to make a huge hangar-like area, I did a wire glitch. Hassan, I can show you in a second as well how it works. Let me delete all this. But the patch at the speed of light, so it doesn't feel that way. I didn't feel very buggy. I mean, we did a stream, and I was actually pretty impressed with how smooth everything went. But okay. Search for some coordinates on a system with the S-class frigate, but I guess I'm just unlucky. It can take a real long time, Karpa. I've been doing some pulsing for my guides, and some of them took me like 6 minutes pulsing, non-stop pulsing, and just filling up my pulse drive until suddenly that thing popped up. So it's not like, you know, instantly. They changed the... I don't think it's true. I don't think it is assistant. I don't think that's the case, Kurt. I think they just have too many bugs. I mean, have you seen the size of the experimental patch that is for the moment still waiting to be released? I mean, let me see. Where did I leave my website? When did we get? 4 days ago. So 4 days ago is the 22nd. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 fixes that are waiting to be released for public. And we are still not being able to get the Dream Aerial. This is still not fixed. Yo, Jimothy, welcome. Kurunzi, welcome as well. Will be an issue, thanks. I don't think they will. I don't think they will, because if you connect this and this should now be connected. So that means if I now put a door in here, and let's connect this back to our... Alright, so now this is powered. This is powered. So now if I put my teleporter in here, let me just try before I say anything. That's powered. So you can work multiplayer, multi-level, but it has to be connected by a building part here. I wonder if I would delete this and put that one below it. Does that work as a connection? It does. Yeah, it does. No, it actually works already. Let me see. Can I delete this? Now it's gone. So you don't even need to be connected. You can just snap a platform underneath it. And the game already sends the power through an invisible bridge up. So it works. It works. Keys to Funk, welcome. Good to see you as well. I promised to plant plants in the new biorooms. You have a problem with planting them, Lumberfox, or not growing? No Man's Sky Online or for the moment, just a guy. There is no multiplayer anyway on Nintendo No Man's Sky, so I don't see anything yet. Do you have to play on? Do you still need PlayStation Plus to be able to play online on No Man's Sky? Is what I want to build extreme builds, and I lack one function really badly. Maybe your voice can make... I really badly need rotation snapping like 5. Yeah, Marco, we've been asking for this so long. For the rotation, for actually have like a protractor in the game that actually shows you 5 degrees, 10 degrees, 15 degrees. That's still not been added. I'm not sure if that is because they cannot do it or just because they find it's not that important. I don't know. Thanks, just some guy. I can't plant anything? But do you have the resources for it? Let me check something. I'm in creative. I'm not in... I'm in creative as well. I am in experimental, so... I'm not sure if that is gonna make a difference now. But let's see. If it works for me, then it means maybe it's going to be fixed for you in the future. So if you go to your plants, I can snap them in here. You can see I can snap them in. But you have to make sure that you have the resources. If you look here, by the way, I'm in creative. And you cannot see it now because my camera is in the way. So let me just hide this for a second. Where's my camera? There we go. All right. So as you can see right now, according to the game, I do not have any gamma root. So in theory, I should not be able to build it. But I am in creative, so I can build it in creative. If you're in normal, you will have to have your resources to be able to build it. So make sure it's there. I made the same mistake quite a lot after building a lot in creative and then building in normal and forgetting that I could not place it. You need to play. Yeah, okay, I thought so. It's quite unfriendly to underpowered PCs. Really? How do you place rooms higher? Currently, the only way to snap rooms on top of each other is by using corridors. So if you have a room, if I take a room here, you will see I cannot snap this room on top of each other. But if you take the corridor and you snap the corridor, you can snap corridors on top of each other. Then you just snap your room against it. Like that, and now you have your room on a second or a third level. I know we will get version mismatch, but I'm on. You're on? Okay, let me try this first. So keep remind me, guys, that I show you how I did this wall for, I don't know, somebody asked to show how I did this straight up. We can check it in a second. Let me just save and then see if I can join Action Pants. Let's quit. And let's play multiplayer. Most of these people... Wait, Neko is on Xbox or PlayStation, no? And Silver is on PlayStation, Katrina. So I have people here that I can actually join. But I don't see you, Action Pants. I really like the switches now in those rooms. The switches to like harvest, is that what you mean, Pharaoh? It would be nice to get some new things like touch panels, like small panels that are actually emerged in the wall. One at a time to get where you are going if you don't have the resources. Yeah, you can actually universal adjacency them as well if you want to. You can wire glitch them. I made a guide about how to actually glitch more than one plant in the same spot, so yeah, I love the rooms as well. I definitely love the rooms as well like that. My plants won't grow in the new freighter rooms. Is that a known issue? According to a lot of players, that seems to be an issue. Now, what I'm wondering again is, did people connect their rooms to the bridge? Are they connected with power or not? I would like to see if that might be the cause or the issue. Multi is enabled. Now, why do I see everybody except you then? God damn it. Let me just check something. If I have my multiplayer enabled. Oh, hey, Action Pants, I don't have your friend code. That's why. You're on PlayStation 5, so it might be a new... you might have a new friend code. You can run down the line or along the wall with select and harvest everything. The ladder will lead you to open space. Yes, it is. It does. Actually, you can glitch it as well, Alex, and you can climb through your rooms as well if you want to. They are connected. I mean, I don't think I have any plans, but let's just have a look. Got version mismatch. Yeah, I think that's going to be the cause. Which is weird why I see the other ones. I don't... I still won't be able to join them, pretty sure, but let me just plant this one here. Let me plant this one here. Let me plant this one here. Let me plant this one here. Alright. So, now, let me see. This is 3 hours. So, I think this is fixed and might be fixed and experimental. Because I did have, what you call it? What's the name? I did have the infinity symbol for this one, for sure, before. So this might be fixed. Now, so this might be fixed with the experimental releasing on public. Hopefully, today. Version mismatch. Let me just check something. Options, general options, network. Multiplayer disabled. Let me just enable this again. Let me try this again. Let me save. Ah. Quit to mode select. Yes. Multiplayer. Wouldn't grow, but when I ran extractor plant. Okay, dog. Let me try. Version mismatch. Yeah, I cannot join action pants. It's not possible. But we will. I'm pretty sure we'll see an update soon. Most likely, we will get the patch, the expedition then. So once again, time will be tight. Some grow, some don't. Yo, Nosplace, what I think some people have said that if they put a window next to their plants, they suddenly start growing. I cannot test this because I'm on experimental, but try to check the plants that are not growing and try to build windows next to it. So just go into your menu, take a window, and just plant a window next to the plants that you are not growing and check if they are actually activated. I'm really loving this look. These are great build. I love the curve. I love how they made the windows. This is such a great update. I'm telling you. So much nice design and work that went in here. Here's my coat anyway. Well, yeah, doesn't matter because I saw you. I saw you, so you should be able to harvest these as well. That seems to be still a little bit weird because if I stand here, it doesn't show, but here it does show, which is a bit of a weird. Now, let me try something again. Go outside. So, these are not powered, as you can see, so let us snap a planter room against this, and let's see if these are showing infinity or not. Yo, by the way, Action Fans, have you seen Texapod? He made he dropped a few screenshots in Discord, where he's actually having a breeding room for living frigates. It's really nice. With the scaled up part, it's really well done. Yep, this is unpowered. So if the room is unpowered, it will show you this symbol, as in it is not working. So make sure that the room is powered. It could be that it is because there is no connection, or there is just a bug. So if you... Let me see, if we do this, let me just connect it now. That should now power up the room. And then now it should show 4 hours. So definitely it is, I think it's a power issue. So if you have a power issue, try to trick the game by building an extra wall inside, or maybe putting a pill light inside. I heard some people said that if you put a pill light, let me try this. Some people said if you put a pill light, it will power up the room. I have not tried this myself. I know that the pill light is definitely a great little source of energy. If I find it. No, it's not powered, so I don't know what the issue is here. No. No. So, you need to power it. You have to connect it. Did some screen stuff with that. Yeah, these windows are really nice. I love these windows. Same sort of window. You will have automated shutters. You know, I tried something like that, but it didn't work. Maybe they... Alright, let's try something. This is a good song. Beeblebum, welcome. Tracerburn, welcome. Nemo, welcome. Art of Dadel, welcome as well. Nos, I said hello to you. So yes, the expedition is postponed to a later date. Most likely tomorrow. But, you know, we won't promise anything. Because Hello Games decides to change it now and then. Yo, have a good one, Conflicted. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you, man. Why are you not working? Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, again. Where did my window go? There's no window. I don't see a window. Oh yeah, definitely, Marco. I would like to see bigger walls. If you remember the windows we saw in the leaked pieces, there was a nice big window. I wish we had one like that. A big window would be great. First the window, then the door. Oh, I'm using the wire glitch, I'm using the wire glitch, so it works pretty well. I just need to do the window first, you said. So let's place the window in. Like that, and then wire glitch the door. Must match the existing room. Come on, boy. There we go. That's a good one. That's a nice find. I have scaled up a refinery room, can apply the Drew Cypher technique to get rid of 4 walls. Yo, Scotius, welcome by the way to the stream, good to see you. Yeah, and I think Drew Cypher is using the door still now. While I'm liking this technique, I just hate the fact that the doors pop out of the floor when I'm doing that. So I'm not too happy with it. So we're looking for it's pretty cool, no? It's pretty cool, like animation as well. If you pass by, it's like, yep, not bad, not bad. Now I should be able to delete that, and now I should be able to Snap it back so we can delete the door first. There, all right. So in the meantime, well, let's do this again. Let's do this again. I don't know who was asking about getting the platforms sideways. I'm gonna leave that because I can use it to measure. I did? Okay. Let's snap a door here. Alright. So I'm gonna prepare a connection point. I'm gonna prepare a wire connection point where I'm gonna be working on to make my sides up or left go up. Yo Memo, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. How are you? So the first thing we need to do is we need to, and if you're looking for more information about that, Hassan, you can check my guide about the wire glitches back. It's wire glitching on freighters. If you wanna, if you wanna refresh your memory, if you're doing this, I do explain how you do this on the video, on the guide. So let's snap a door on the side. Let's take a teleporter. Place a teleporter here. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna place a teleporter, and I want this teleporter to be on this side here, because I want to have a connector right on the edge of this wall what I'm going to be working on. But for that, I do need to have a straight line perfectly lined up with this wall. Most likely Goran, because there's still too many bugs in the current version. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to store this one in my cache. So I'm going to take this there's a teleporter. I'm going to store it in the cache. As you remember, by pressing the button for toggle wiring and edit build. So now I stored it. No, I'm not happy with that. We need to have duplicate. As you can see, I'm having move. I need duplicate. So I'm going to do this again. There we are. So it has to be place wire. I'm sorry. Either way, I need to be able to duplicate a part. All right. So now I have this teleporter in my cache. I'm going to duplicate this door. We're going to snap this door here. And I'm going to wire glitch from the door to the teleporter, because the teleporter is in our wire menu. That's wrong. So let's do this again. So store in our cache, duplicate the door, and then wire glitch the teleporter instead. There we go. So now there's a teleporter instead of where the door would be. But this one is now perfectly lined up with the center of this piece. All right, so now if I go to my door and I snap a door here, you can see this door is perfectly lined up with this building part. Okay, so now I'm gonna wire glitch or reverse wire glitch. This is by pressing the toggle wire and building like that. So now you can see I have this wire right here, which is of course red stated, but that's okay. I'm gonna toggle from this wire and I'm gonna cycle to my byte cable. So cycling is the button there on the far left. So cycle to the teleport cable and connect this teleport cable to this teleporter here. All right, so now I have a connector right here on the edge. You can see perfectly on the edge, but it is angled, so I don't want to use this angled one. I want to have a straight wire. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna connect another corridor on this side. We're gonna take this door. I'm gonna snap this door on this side. Gonna reverse wire glitch again. Then cycle from the electrical wire to the teleport cable and connect it right here against it. Like that. And now I can delete this one. And I'm standing too close again. This game is very picky now on how close you stand to your building parts. Let's delete this. All right, so now I have this connector here on the edge, and I'm also having a connector here on the edge. If I cannot snap it because I have two wires. Now, for the moment in public, you are not able to delete these wires, so you're stuck with this. And once the patch drops, the public patch drops, you will be able to delete this wire, and this one will stay. So, but for the moment, you cannot do that. But what I'm doing, I'm going to delete this wire here. Like that. And now I have two connectors. I deleted my wire. Okay, I just did a little bit too quick. So let's do this again. Do I still have my teleporter there? I do. Alright, so let's take the door. Reverse wire glitch, snap it on here. Take the door again, reverse wire glitch, snap it on this one. Then delete this room. We're gonna leave that room and we're gonna delete that wire here. So now I have a wire here and here. Now I'm gonna put another corridor on top, like that. We're gonna take the other door, snap this door against here, and I'm gonna do another reverse wire glitch. No, reverse wire glitch. Alright, now I have a wire. We're gonna cycle back to the teleport cable and we're gonna connect that teleport cable to that connection here. Now I can delete this corridor. We actually can also delete this wire. Again, as you know, you cannot delete it yet in public. You have to wait until the patch drops. But now I have a wire here. You can see this wire is now connected flat to here. So if I now glitch anything on this, let's for example take this platform and let's go to toggle to the wire. So I have this platform now. I'm gonna toggle to the wire, cycle to the teleport cable, snap it against there. I don't have a proper line though. This is not, I need to check again what I did wrong here. And now wire glitch it on this wire. Now this floor is like that. I did something different. I have to check what happened. I might actually must do the angle like that. Yeah. But do you get what I mean for the moment? We'll do this again, but just I don't need to explain it again, so you know what I'm doing right now in the background here. In the experimental cam, you built a corridor or a platform at the edge of the building area on the sides. Since in live X server only, normal mode rooms are allowed. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Tracer. I'm so far in space that I'm falling through a freighter. So, Dawson, there is no official statements from Hello Games about whenever this expedition starts. Normally today the expedition would have started, and that was found according to data mining, checking the server and check the dates that the server would send information about this expedition, open up this expedition. So now they have checked again, and it seems that the date has shifted from today to tomorrow. That means that the expedition most likely will start tomorrow. Once again, Hello Games has not confirmed or given us any date or times. We're just finding this in the files. Yeah, you know, this is why was that again? Because I built, that was the problem, Faro. I actually built over myself. That you can do. You can build over yourself, you cannot delete anything. Or if you go too far and you fall through your build camera is too far and you fall through your part, you're stuck as well. Alright, so let's do this again. I made a mistake here. So what I need instead, let's delete this wire. Hopefully somewhere. Here we go. Alright, let's do this again. You need to do this and this. Now, duplicate the door. Reverse wire glitch. Snap it on here. Duplicate the door. Well, not to duplicate, just reverse wire glitch from here. Snap it on here. Then do I have a wire there? I don't think I have. No, I have to do this again. So. Now we have a wire. Okay, let's delete this one. Let's delete this wire. Now we're going to do this again from here. We're going to snap another one against here, and we're going to reverse wire glitch from here. And snap it on that one. And I think now I'm gonna save because I'm not entirely sure now. I have to check again. So now if I connect a teleport cable from the bottom to the top, and then we delete this wire here, this one should now be straight up. So now if I take this one and wire glitch it on that, now it's perfectly lined up. All right. All right. So now it's perfectly lined up with the wire connector. So I can delete this one here. All right, this is working. MTBG. I don't know how to pronounce your name otherwise, but thanks so much for the membership. Appreciate that. 07 to you, and welcome to the Ender Hive. Is it supposed to be out already? I don't think they will release it with all the bugs. Yeah, Mario, it seems like it postponed to tomorrow. Hey, Katrin, welcome. Baba G, welcome as well. I need to drink a bit because my throat is starting to a little bit sore. Where is Jen? This thing is broken again. Let's just close it there. I need to find a better app for that. All right, now, as you can see, if I wire glitch this on there, it is only halfway. I'm not happy with that. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take this corridor and we're gonna wire glitch this corridor against it. And then I'm gonna take this platform, store it into my cache, duplicate this door, snap this door here, and then wire glitch it. They play this inside the module. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. So now it's on the right height. So this is how I did it, Hassan. Is Jen, now that I know that Jen is not here, I can do another that's what she said joke. She just ruins my... Oh, there she is. I cannot make that joke anymore. Gunnar, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, and welcome to the Beeble Hive. To walk here. No, you can't. All right. So anyway, now that we know the size, let's go back to what we were actually doing before. If you have any questions, don't worry, just ask them. Either somebody in chat will answer them, or I will try to show you how to do it. I just, you know, get distracted easily though, so it doesn't matter. If you can get an extract on the outside. An extract, what is that, Grey Wolf? The one so you're good to... I will only say it the once, so you're good to say it all you like. Okay. The freighter rooms have the same height and length. Yes, all of them have the same size. So if you look, for example, the corridors, if you take the corridor here, you will see that the snap point, you can see the snap point here. This is the same size as when the doors would be snapped on it. So if I take a door here and I snap it on here, you will see that the size of this room is the same size of the platform. If I delete that platform. Of course, the perspective is a little bit weird, but this is the same size. It's going to be the same size as this once you connect something to it. So all of this is the same dimensions: height, depth, length. And I still haven't found anything. That's annoying, La Capra. If you could drive your vertical... that's my phone fixing exocraft. Has anyone checked if you can get an exocraft on the outside of your freighter? No, Grey Wolf. There is nothing here that I found yet for the moment. I was subbed ages ago. Oh well, old age. You're gonna too cool. It can happen that YouTube sometimes, you know, purges some subscribers. I don't know why. Normally they should be purging bots or people that have been not checking the stream for a long time. Or the videos for a long time, but that's all. Are living frigates supposed to cost 400? That's a cheap one, 6x. That's a cheap one. They can cost you up to 1 billion if it's S-class. They are really expensive. Not my name. Thanks so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Alright, so we are here. Because that is what I want to do. What? Actually, this is not as... I wouldn't say difficult, but let me see. If I do this, if I delete this... This is now an open corridor because I snapped a mini against it. Now, where... What is the distance here? And I think I need to reverse glitch it. Cook something? No worries. See you later, Lumber. Thank you for joining. I'm at 40 more till 1000, but I'm guessing more like 43. Yeah, because the subscribers disappear now and then. You're doing pretty well now. I mean, you're catching up to the 1000 very, very soon. Let me see if I can drop a link anyway. APG. For the people that are interested in more building, check out Action Pants Gaming. He does some great building. Really, really creative and artistic. I'm gonna try to get a few hours sleep. Thank you all for the answers. Always enjoy your streams. Thank you so much, Groove. Appreciate that. I heard next expedition at 13 UTC. I don't know what UTC is. Let me see. UTC now. In half an hour then. Let me just check. Let me just check something. Do we have a public update yet? Nope, we still don't have a public update. Kurt, are you still here? I'm pretty sure that it is tomorrow. So far, I heard. Let's check in half an hour. We can check in half an hour if the expedition starts. You never know. But normally it should be tomorrow. According to the data, the server, it should be tomorrow. UTC is GMT? Are you sure? Yeah, that's GMT. Normally it should be it should have already dropped today if it was according to the data mined times. Yeah, I'm waiting for that one actually, Revenant. I think that is going to be the trigger for the expedition. I think we'll see the patch drop We will have a few hours, and then the day after, we'll most likely see the expedition. Dorian, by the way, thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate that, and welcome to the Beeble Hive. So this could work if I find the right location for this. That's the center. Okay, wait a minute. That's what I need. This is the location we need for this building part. So if I delete this one, there we go. That is the point. That is the point we need for the distance we need for this glitch to work. So how far is this? Can I put a line on here just to see what it is? Can I? Let me see. Let me reload, because I need to find that spot. Reload, manual save. I need to find that mark. I need to find that mark. Revenant, they say hello to you, by the way. Welcome. Wellen, welcome. Chick, welcome as well. Lance Clark, welcome. Good to see you in the stream. Brian, and welcome as well. Good to see you all. Paul, welcome. Good to see you. All right, so let's do this again. Let's get the corridors out. Anyways, I'm pretty sure that the visual update in the landing bay is significant. I think we'll be able to cold storage personal flight chips. Visual update in the landing base is significant. I'm not sure what you mean with that. I might have missed something, Brian. Do you think you'll speed run? I know you seemed a little burned out with the speedruns. Depends, Key. Depends a bit on what the expedition is, if there's going to be time-gated parts or not. For example, if they are going to give us fleet expeditions, that is definitely going to change time-wise. So that might actually cause a little bit of issues. We'll see. Where's my flags? We'll see. We'll see depending on what is happening in the... Alright, let's delete this. And this is the position I need to glitch a scaled down corridor or walkway. Where is this? If I would do a... Okay, scale down on that corner. There's not much to go on, but we can try. So let's see if I can do this on this side. So let's... Will be restricted to the 6 active ships, but we'll be able to keep more in storage. But we actually have that now as well already, Brian. We have the possibility to have 9 ships, but only 6 will be shown. And you can do the same like you would be doing like in the anomaly or on planets. You can switch your ship by going into the shortcut menu. That already exists. The cat that looks, yeah, you know, when I saw the bridges, the cranes, I was thinking if I would actually switch my ship, it would actually be lifted and switched with another. That would have been a great animation, but it didn't work like that. It will be, Grey Wolf. It will be focused on the freighter and on freighter missions and things like that. Alright, let's take a scaled down one here. Let's make this in yellow so I can see it. Scale it down. Yo, David, welcome. If I missed something that you said, because I see okay. Yeah, I might be actually on live on top chat. I need to change this live chat. I might have missed some... I'm on Xbox and can only build on 1 level. Paul, you can only go to the 2nd level by using corridors, not rooms. So you can stack corridors on top of each other, not rooms. Alright, so let's now take this, store into our cache. Duplicate this one here. Find this kind of location, which is pretty dark now, but okay. Let's see if I can just kind of find the location and see if I can glitch it on that position. Because that is... How far are we? Bam! Open! Alright, so this works, but I'm not happy with the upside. Alright, I'm not happy with the fact that the corridor is sticking out, though. I wonder if we could just bring it a little bit lower instead. That's actually working pretty well, though. It opens up. Yo, Lily, welcome. Good to see you in the stream. Any news on the expedition? As far as I know, for the moment, it is postponed until tomorrow. At least the data mined information is pointing that direction. So we'll see. Cuts through having the same issue. So I think the only way you can make this work is actually do this on the lower end. But this works. This is the right distance. So it's the right distance to place that corridor there. Right here. That's the position we need to place it. But we need to place it lower. LG Dude, welcome. To get an idea of what to eat. The ping of the service now has the expedition starting tomorrow. Looks like the ping of the service now has... No, it has nothing to do with people pinging the service. It has to do with the fact that there are still a whole bunch of fixes that needs to be happening. I don't know why these updates take so long for a console and a public. At some point, possibly at the Quicksilver item when they have ironed out the issues. Yeah, I think the issue is collision, Pharaoh. And on the other hand, I think because these parts that we saw, the parts that were data mined or found in the files, kind of feel like they could be still space stations parts. So it might be that this might be for something else, or they are still working on it. I heard from another builder that is also data mining, that there is also a ramp in the game, but it's not finished yet. So I think we might see a lot of things coming in the future still. Early or late, that I don't know. No, Joe, you can have several... you can just take... If you take a corridor, you snap the corridor, you can just snap corridors on top of each other. You cannot do that with rooms, so you have to use a corridor to go up and then snap a room against it. And the reason for that is because you can only use corridors to put a stair inside, the ladder. If you... Let me just put some windows in here so you can see what I mean. So if I now take a ladder here, I can snap this ladder inside. And now this is making this connection here, as you can see here. And I can go to the next level. That's why the corridors are the only ones that snap in a height. But once you have your corridors, you can just take your room, snap your room against it, and start building. And then what you do is just you build a teleporter in here, and then use the teleporter instead of a ladder to get to the second level. Out of numbers before, so they want to pack as much. Could be LG, because we are now at 3 point... What are we now? 3.96, I think. So next is going to be 3.97. So they really, I think they really have to compact everything as much as possible, or they will have to do 3.97.1, and then they are okay again for a while. I will believe it when I see it. It's okay, Pharaoh, it's okay. They will recycle old expeditions since they are now allowing to finish expedition early. Maybe, Tracer, maybe. I've been talking about this quite some time ago. I think maybe, was it when before the update dropped? Maybe 2 weeks ago? I don't know anymore. What I would like to see, they actually create a storyline with the expeditions and then allow people to unlock it as a part of a story. So it is no longer linked to an expedition, but just a story, and then that would add a way more content again for players to keep on playing No Man's Sky. It would be a nice way to, you know, not just do expeditions, but just create a whole new storyline. Every year they just link all the expeditions in one line, make a story about it, bam. This year's season story. All right. So, I kind of figured this out. What I want to do, I want this to be lower instead. So, How could we do this? Could I do it here? No. I mean, we can probably use these here, but these are going to be too high. What I can do, we can use the light boxes because these can be dropped if it's necessary. So if I take a light box, where are they again? Here. And snap a corridor against that. My god, this corridor takes a lot of space. Okay, so take this light box, store it into our menu, take this door, snap it against the door here, reverse Y glitch, then delete that one. Now we have one here perfectly lined up. And I think if I do this, and we glitch it on that spot, which is here somewhere. Like that. Now let's move this one here. Let's move my character. And then we scale a room, a corridor on here. But for that, I'm going to use it not upside down. I just want to have it flat. So let's make it yellow again so I can see it. Come on. All right, now take the corridor.
Star Fox, move out!
All right, now snap this one over it. No? Okay, this is not opening up, and that's because the corridor, that's too low. We need to be higher.
Ooh, you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Take another one. Experimental glitch building. My god, the reflection of this is... Let me just use my mouse this time. There we go. So this should be a... No? This is on the same position? What the... Okay. So if I would just take another one on top, would that work? This bloom is definitely painful. Alright, now, let's see if that works now. Ah, too bad of the... Oh, that's annoying. This is the perfect... Look, I have a little bit... I need to get it a little bit lower, and I think that might be working. I think we might actually, if I can get this ramp underneath the floor, like halfway here, that would work. what you're trying to do, I'm trying to build a small ramp lower, so I have an open rail, just some guy. So once I have that, we can make a ramp where it is allowed to make a ramp open. So we don't have any blocking anymore. And that will allow us as well to make a ramp flat again, which opens up both of them. That means we can actually walk to a second level without having to use the teleporter. That was my trying. Mino Trent, welcome by the way, good to see you. How are you doing? Dwayne, welcome as well. James, good to see you. How are you? The Normandy, no, that was the second expedition. That's last year. He's working on filler. On what? Beeble, YouTube just doesn't like your accent, does it? What? Why? Why doesn't it, Paul? Ah, yeah, because it's not YouTube, it's my bot that just doesn't understand what I'm saying. Thank you so much for the Speedy Walker for the subscribing. I appreciate that, and welcome to the People Hive. We need to get lower. We need to get lower. So we need to. I need to like be on the half of this. If I would change from the let me check something. If I do this and I do an adjacency from here to here, we are on the a little bit higher. It's not what I want. Rams back. It could be LG, but I don't think that is their. I don't think that's their priority. Still nothing. I think they might actually be working very hard on getting this living thing fixed, living frigate aerial dream. I think that's their main focus now. No, that's the maximum I can go. I cannot go any higher, and that is not working. Okay, so it's either upside down. All right, all right. after all, I'm expecting this to be fixed one day by Hello Games to get a ramp, because it's a bit of an annoyance that we have to do all this work to get one ramp working. Door without railing. Yeah, the problem is, Art, I don't want to have a door sticking out on top, and I don't want to have a door sticking out from the bottom and then just animating through it. I want to have a clear, open ramp. That's what I want. Wolf, welcome, good to see you as well. How are you doing? I think they're up to 24 people out, still tiny. Actually, I think there are more. I think there are more now. How do I see this again? They have 48 employees now. Yo, James, I actually played Grounded. While I enjoyed it, I also did not. It was not a game that I truly enjoyed that I wanted to go back to. Have you tried to glitch on a light floor connector? But then it's gonna be... No, because I cannot, Alex, I cannot get... So the wire, electrical connectors don't work. I need to use a teleport cable. I wonder if I could... No, I won't be able to, no. System authorities will arrest anyone with a ramp on their capital ship. Now I understand how to do the wire glitch on the freighter. Good to hear that, Hassan. It's a bit annoying that we don't have a simple ramp. It would definitely open up the build possibilities. Can you do a horizontal ladder? I think you might be. Yeah, I think we can actually. Yeah, can do a universal. Has published it. I don't know. You should ask Captain Steve. He's been very, very close on checking the financials there. Doing some LinkedIn stalking? Yes, indeed. I'm having LinkedIn in my page. Put a corridor, then a door, then put a corridor. Yeah, that's the one. You'll have a door without a railing. I know. That's what Faro also said. So I can do this. I can put a corridor. Then I snap a door against it. Now I have to move my character away because otherwise I'm going to be stuck in. Then we take another corridor, which normally should snap against here. Like that. Then we do that. Then we can delete this. No, I need to put my corridor through it, I think. Was it that? I don't know what did we do again? I already forgot. That's what you mean, no? That's the door that you want without the railing. I still have the railing here, that's the issue. How do I get frigate modules? There's a few ways, Dwayne. You either do derelict freighters. To be honest, I'm not convinced that derelict freighters are the most convenient and best ones. It takes a long time to do it, and you have chance of having no frigate modules. I prefer doing shooting the freighters. I go to a pirate system, shoot freighters. They're the cargo pods. and just collect them from there. And then you fly back to the space station, you buy yourself a forged passport, and then restore the standing. So you don't you lose standing, but you won't be an enemy. That's my preferred way. Was not showing my messages. I see, yeah, it was like he's sending the same one, kind of. Need to ramps? No, wait, we have jetpacks, never mind. I'm expecting that to happen one day, Whelan. I wish they would talk to me because I have a very good idea about how to do ship customization, but maybe they already knew about it or how to do it themselves. I mean, already have an idea to do it themselves. By some swear by it? I don't know, Faro. It takes you, what, 10-15 minutes to do a derelict freighter and it's a big one? And the time you do 15 minutes of derelict freighters, you can shoot 2 or 3 fleets in a pirate in a pirate system. Just shoot all the pods. In my last one I know it might be very lucky, but I got 5 frigate modules while shooting the pods from a freighter fleet. So I kind of feel like the other one was a little bit more useful or better. What's your idea for ship customization? Has video out about the drop freights? I know, Tom, he has. I know he has, but I think it, first of all, I think it might have changed. And second of all, sometimes statistics. So what I was thinking, and I'm not sure if I can still think about, what was the idea again? So my idea was that you have to find the parts of the ship by exploring planets. So you either go in a derelict freighter, and in the derelict freighter you have these ships sometimes where you can just scavenge that ship. Or you go to a planet and you find a ship, you can find a piece that you can use. Now all these pieces you can collect, can store them as pieces, not as blueprints, and some pieces will be a C class, some pieces will be an B class, some pieces will be an S class. You can then add that piece to your ship, which is gonna do something to your pulse drive. For example, if you find a B class engine, that B class engine will give you B class values to your pulse drive and to your warp drive. But the wings, for example, will then, if you have like A class wings, they will be boosting your mobility, maneuverability. So that way you could find a lot of different parts that would also make it fun to actually upgrade your ship to a certain S-class value. That is in the short notes what my idea was. Launch night, I knew the kids wasn't going to able to live up with anyone had cooked in their heads, but I stuck with it. Yeah, Brian, same for me. And actually, I have to say, I have enjoyed No Man's Sky with every step on the way. I think when No Man's Sky released, for me, was a perfect game because that's what the game I needed. And then with every evolvement, it just, you know, it just grew into a game that I loved more and more. Hey, Han Solo, welcome. Good to see you. Anyway, I don't know who was it talking about this. I don't know who talked about Dartle. So yeah, this is what I mean. This we did already. I think it was Faro that sent me this information. So it's you can make an inside door. It's pretty cool. And you can have your ramp connected to that, but I still have this one that will have to open up. So either I need to find a way to connect this on the correct location, so that the ramp is actually perfectly snapped against it and opens up, or we need to put a door on the bottom, or we need to put a piece of corridor. Could I put that piece in this inside? Would that work? No, it wouldn't. Should slightly increase the space station drop rate. What do you mean with the space station drop, Faro? Because do you get the Savage Frigate from space station? Or you mean when you...
Language!
No, I don't know. Yeah, me too, Brian, me too. Both the collector's edition PS4 and the PC. I do not regret it. I have a special project I'm brewing. Is that beer then, Brian? A ship for a chance of getting 1 or 2 of the parts colors. And then you can install them onto your own ship from the ship upgrade terminal. Yeah, that was one of the first ideas we had as well. But that is going to limit the amount of parts that can be found. Because that is going to be like, okay, then you only have, I don't know, how many noses do we have? 8 different kind of noses. So that means you will find 8 noses. So once you find all the 8 noses, kind of, you know... But if you can split these up in classes, it will make it much more interesting to find a piece that also adds a value to your ship. I think that would be a great way to also make ship hunters more happy, because they would be able to find way more information and share, like, I found this nose, it is an S-class, it has that percentage of mobility, it has this percentage of, you know, these kinds of things. I think that would really make it... For example, you can find a ship wing with a droid in it. The droid will add to your scanning. If you don't have the droid, it will not add to your scanning. It's just little, you know, little details that would really expand ship customization and hunting. Could you make a staircase rather than a ramp? We could, but that is going to take quite some work, because then I need to build each of these. I mean, you could use, for example, where are they? Although these have quite a collision bubble. I don't know if that has been fixed or not. But you could do this, and then you just... But this is going to be too high. But let's say I do this. I could do this. I don't think I can walk on that. But I can. This is a stair. So you could make a stair up to your next level. Which would work. But... Or I think the other one you could use is this one. But I think these have quite a collision bubble. I'm not sure anymore. See? See the collision bubble on this? This is just ridiculous. Still can play for 19 more days. What's that? Yo, Nick, thanks so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Expedition Linus might start tomorrow. It has been postponed. It's not today. It will be most likely tomorrow. Simple panel works as stairs. You probably mean the other one, Mr. Alex. This one, the flat panel. You could of course scale it down, because I feel like this is a little bit too large to step on. You know what I mean? I don't know. Doesn't work. But we could scale it down so it has a little bit of a less collision if I do this. Seems like these are not angled properly as well. I have to check this. But then again, you could do the technique that Faro did with the pill light, the light floors as well, which works pretty well. You can make railing and stuff, and then you use the reversed door in there, Oh, that works. This is not bad. This is not bad. Boop, 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 boop. Only for Gex. Thanks. Do you think it will be survival? No, it will be most likely normal, Linus. If you check the website from when they released Endurance, they are talking about the expedition, and they say once you're done with the expedition, you will be able to turn your expedition to normal before it ends. So I think we will have a normal expedition again. Spiral stairs, yes, you could do that as well. Yo, Steven, welcome. Good to see you. John, welcome as well. Nick, welcome to the stream. We are expecting, and this is again data mined, so this is not an official time. We are expecting it to start tomorrow instead of today. I think you could actually, if you... What you could do is actually... Alright. Alright, where... Do I still have my line? No, I don't. So let's duplicate this one. What you could do, I have an ID. There should be somewhere a line. There it is. Now, let's see if I can get this on the right position again. Hot for them.
Ooh, you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Alright, so we opened up this corridor. Alright, so now let's stay. I'm just gonna do free placements, okay? And let's not make it too complicated. I think we can do some glitching as well if I want to, but then we cannot scale it down straight away. How does this look? Could make a spiral staircase if you want to, with a little bit of you know, a little bit of playing around. These are pretty high though, pretty high. Azeroth, welcome, good to see you, how are you doing? Welcome, Elusive, welcome to see you. Who does like hump day? It's tomorrow, no hump day. Impossible to build still on PS4. When do you think the new patch from experimental to... I don't know, Wolfheart, I don't know. I think this is taking very long. For the moment, there is no experimental except for the last one from 17 hours ago. So the experimental patches have slowed down. So I'm having good hopes this might be the last patch. I think the only one they need to fix still is the Dream Aerial mission. And I think they might have some issue finding what's causing it. With a little bit of patience, just out of curiosity, what does everyone think will be special about this freighter on the expedition? This will be just a regular freighter, Whelan. The only thing that's going to be special is the modules and technology, and they did this already with. I'm not sure if you remember. I think it was the third expedition where you got a ship with special modules, so you could not. You had to fix it on the planet. You could not cheat it, not in the beginning at least. I think that will be the same with the freighter. So they're going to put special technology in there, so you are forced to fix it and not cheat it. What's wrong with the Dream Aerial? It's that most people don't get it when they're doing the freighter fleet missions. Safe crash related. Oh yeah, I saw some issues there as well, Wolfhard. That should be fixed, I think. Your stuff, if you put multiple refiners on a freighter, leave the freighter and come back later. Yeah, Bjorn, most of the time what I'm doing is I never was big on well, I did refine on my freighter before, but I prefer refining on the planets. Even if you save or leave your game, it will be still there. The freighter has always been a little bit of a iffy. Had the special engine stuff. I love the car. I know a lot of them didn't really like it, but I really enjoyed that one. Yo, Seguro, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Beeble Hive. Fixed for the folks yet? No, I don't think so yet, Kevin. They are still not fixed, but they are fixed and experimental, so they should be coming to public soon. And I'm not promising anymore.
Your mother with that mouth?
Because I was actually expecting this to happen already before. Yeah, Pete, it seems like if you do not get it in your first mission, you will never get it. How could we get this to open up? I mean, can we snap this corridor above it? No, but I can get this door in here now. Is this not gonna work if I do this? Store it into my cache and take a door. Scan. Eh? Huh? How? Okay. Can I do this corridor, snap it in here, then take the door like that? I'm just trying something, guys. It's not very productive, but I just want to see if I can get something to You don't want to snap there, don't you? Okay, okay. Yo, cool sound guy, welcome, good to see you. John Bow, welcome as well. I was hoping for the impossible, a living freighter. I don't think a living freighter will be happening very soon. My fiance has... Yeah, I don't know, Whelan. I don't know. It's so weird. It's gonna be a long navigation. Is there new build parts? Xiong Yung, there are new build parts, but they are... there's just a revamped freighter parts. So the rooms are different. The corridors, the walkways, there's all new things for building on a freighter. But nothing changed really towards the building on planets, so that's not the difference. Dead travelers as your crew. Maybe they're all these transparent ones, Han Solo. Yeah, the battles, you know, Gary, you know, when the first time I saw this building part, let me see where I can find it. Can we find it here? There. The first time I saw this building part, I was like, why is there not a flame coming out of this? Now there's gonna be a flame coming out of this. Yes, the data screens I like as well, Kevin. The two screens straight up, that's cool as well. I wish we would get some just single screens, and also, you know, some of the parts that are here, I really would have liked them separated. I'm not sure if you ever saw this one, for example, here. I wish this little glowing light was a separate building part, because we could do some fun stuff with that. Sound too cool. We have the frigates, the ships, and now we need a freighter. Just that you know that if they ever give us living freighters, they also will have to give us a way to build in the living freighter. And that is going to be a challenge, because they will be different kind of rooms again. This is going to be a completely new, different design. Or they will not give us abilities to build in that freighter, and you're going to be stuck with a certain set, a procedural looking set. So it's going to be a challenge, because here we are just building on top of the freighter, and then when you step out, this disappears and just shows you the cover. That's all it shows you. Living freighters sound cool. Use the anomaly detector to find more living in. You have pulse through space until you get melody. Do not stop. Just made a perfect match in style to change the look of the industrial room wall. Just made a perfect match in style to change the look of the industrial room wall. You mean you built something against the wall to make it look different? Is that what you mean, Action Pants? Brian, have a good one. Thanks for joining. Make a freighter Death Star. Frigates. Living freighter bridge would work. A living freighter bridge would work, but then I find it I think it might be very challenging to give us the possibility to build in that, if you know what I mean. That's, you know, building like we're doing here, making rooms and different things, that might be a problem. I want the new weapon terminal on terrain. Since all the plane rooms are that one currently, well, no, you have different ones. You have the you have this one, which is a technology expansion room, and then you have the biological expansion room. These are all empty rooms. So you have 3 empty rooms per technology. Legendaries, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Good to see you here as well. I hope you had a good day so far. How can I build a ladder room? It doesn't let me do it. Ross, the best way to do this is by using a corridor. It is not possible to put a ladder in a room. I'll show you what I mean. So let me just connect the corridor against it, like that. So if I now go in the room here, and let's select a ladder, you will see I cannot snap this ladder anyway and here, okay? But if you move your ladder into the corridor, which doesn't seem to be connected to my build, okay, like that maybe. Okay. What's this? Okay, let's connect the corridor here, like that. Let's go inside. Let's take our ladder. Now the ladder is snapping inside here. It only snaps in the corridor, and then the corridor is going to open up in a 4-way. I don't think if I put a door there, does it change? No. It will always... I can put some windows here if I want to make it a little bit shorter. But it changes into a 4-way direction, and then you have a ladder here that allows you to climb up to there. I wonder if I can rotate this ladder. Did anybody try this? Yes, you can rotate this. Okay, so I can actually have it snapping here as well. Okay. So if we take the ladder from here, can I get this to... Yes, okay. So you can rotate your ladder. Then you go to the next level. And here this is open for the moment because you have to snap another corridor on top. So you can only go up in corridors. There's no way to go up in rooms. How do you build outside the freighter? Legendaries, you should have it. First of all, you should have a door. So if you're building, I mean, let me just go inside my freighter. You see these doors? You can simply build these doors and you can outside your freighter. So you don't need to glitch anymore. You just build a door like that, go outside of your freighter, and there we go. I'm outside of my freighter. Now, if you have any issues or you don't have a door, which you should have normally, then let me see. Can I show you this in the other section here? If you want to build outside and you don't have a door, let's say you don't have a door and you want to build outside. All right, let's say that all the doors are gone. Making this very clear, there's no doors here anymore. There we go. So we're stuck. Okay, there's no doors. How do you build outside? You just move your camera, your build camera, into a corridor or a room like that. You move it inside this room and delete the room. And now you are outside of the build with your camera. But then once you go out of your build camera, you will be pulled back in. So you will be back inside the build. Elliot, welcome. I saw someone build the living frigate decorations inside the bubble pipe. Any idea how he did that? Living frigate decoration? First of all, let me clean up this place a bit. Brand, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Beeble Hive. I'm just gonna clean this place up a bit so we have a little bit more. This is interesting. Alright, that was interesting. Anything else? Here we can delete. The flag we can delete. We can delete all this. Alright, so let's make some, you know... Let's put the safe beacon back. Except the frigate. So if you I should have it. Let me just check something. Do I have it? I think it's the bubble pipe. No, Elliot. I think you're talking about the bubble pipe. And then you're probably talking... I need to still unlock this. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the anomaly and unlock that part. Yo, Alex, good to see you, man. How are you? Actually, Elliot, I don't think you actually need to glitch if you want to put them in there. I have to check again because I don't know the exact size anymore. Oh, are you talking about the bubble pipe like this and then the... Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You can actually scale up the pipe as well, so it looks even cooler. It has like a bigger aquarium, so we could do that. We're streaming for almost 4 hours now. With Diplo, so top of the world. Expedition rewards, is that? No. This one, organic calf. Save. Jump in. I could not figure that out to save my life. I did make a guide about it some time ago. It still works, the trick with the build camera, but you don't really need it anymore. With the doors, you can simply build a door and just move your camera outside. Your channel is bomb, and so is your community. Happy to be part of this. Yo, Cynthia, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And good to see you're part of the group. You had the other bubble pipe. I do have the bubble pipe, no? Yeah, I have I just need the living calf. Hey, small snake boy, welcome. Good to see you as well. How are you? It will be cool to charge NPC for docking at your base. I don't think you were talking about that one. I think you were talking about the this one, like this. So I think the simplest way is probably just taking your calf and just slide it underneath. I don't know what the size of them is anymore. So let's see. There we are. Organic calf. So you could do this, but this is too small. How high does this go? This high. So what we could do, if I want it in here, but see, this is too big. All right, let's do a scale. Let's do a scale glitch. So do I have something to just snap it against? Let's take a locker here. Let's scale this locker up. All right. Then let's take the bubble pipe somewhere. There he is, bubble pipe. Let's put that here. Then let's take something that is going to be hugging the wall. This will hug the wall. So if I put this here against it, that hugs it. Okay, let's put that here. Now, I don't know who asked this question again. Elliot Nessie. All right. So, do you know anything about glitch building, Elliot, or is this still all new to you. Because what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be glitch building. So I'm going to take this pipe, I'm going to duplicate it. So I have this pipe now here. And I'm going to store this pipe. I have to check if that's going to work. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's just do it and then we'll have to adjust if it's not working. So let's store this in my cache. So I'm going to do a universal adjacency, okay? So I'm going to store this in my cache. There we go. Now I'm going to duplicate this one and I'm going to snap it against here. Can I scale this up? No. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to scale this first. So let's scale it so it's larger than the like that. Okay. Now I'm going to duplicate. We're going to store this in our cache. We're going to take the scaled up one and we're going to hit it here against the cabinet. It's just because I want this pipe to be like this. Okay. Horizontal. And now I'm going to do a wire glitch. Okay, so now I have this big pipe. As you can see, it is scaled up. So now we can take the calf and then get it to merge through it. The best way to do this is probably by having something underneath here that allows us to put it that height. Or what I could do as well is just free place it afterwards. We can try that. Where's my calf? There it is. Alright, what I'm gonna do, let's do it. Let's move this one here. Take this calf. You'll just have to play around a little bit with it. Just see if you can. This is now angled. What's this? Okay, let me look from top. Can I do it like that? Does this make a difference? Okay, alright. This is a little bit of a challenge here, but it's pretty simple. Toros, thank you so much for the subscription, and Darkstar as well. Thank you so much. Powerman, thank you as well for the subscription. Appreciate that. Okay. So what I'm going to do instead, let's scale this up and make it maximum height. Let's make it just full size. That's what she said. Just checking if Jen is still here. Alright. Duplicate, store in our cache. Take the scaled up hex bond light and then reverse. Let's just wire glitch it. And just rotate it as well so it's straight. Alright, so now we have this massive pipe. And then we can take the calf and we can try to merge it through. So you could do this, you can free place it and merge it through. And now you have the calf inside the pipe. That's what you can do. But you can also scale this up if you want to. If I can reach it, let me see. No? Seems to be merged inside, so let's do it differently. So let's do this again. Take this one, store it into a cache, take this one here. Let's glitch it a little bit higher now. Alright. And now we're gonna take this calf. What I want to see is how big this calf gets when I'm scaling it with this piece. Yeah, it's pretty big. So I think I could go a little bit smaller, but now I can place it below it. You can see it's now not inside. No. Let's move it. Move. With a little bit of playing around, you can place them in the pipe if you want to. But this is with scale glitching. It will take a little bit of refining. Why you didn't let Hello Games release Polestar? I don't know, KJ. I wasn't feeling for it today. Have you found out how to get the Singularity engine for the Freighter? No, Darkstar, I have no idea. I have no idea. Either this is a bug or this is something that only is going to be available with the Expedition that is going to drop. I found a system without a space. Yes, that's normal, Anderson. You can find completely abandoned or empty systems without space stations. No expo? No, the Expedition seems to be delayed to tomorrow. All your subs can visit, build the base. We do have that, Marco. If you check our Discord, we actually have a 2 hubs. Let me just check if I can drop a link to that. Standard text message. I think if I do Discord... No. If you just type Discord, it should actually show the... like that. It should normally show the link. We have 2 hubs. We have one in Eisentam and we have one in Euclid. The one in Euclid, the region is called Beeble Quadrant, and that is a procedural generated name, so we cannot change that name. That is an amazing find by Genix Gamer. He found that in Euclid. That is a complete region named Beeble Quadrant. So that was just for sure our home. Pronounce carve. Carve? You know why I'm saying that, Kevin? Is because in Dutch or in Flemish we say kalf. We say the L, so we say kalf. That's why I'm saying it in English as well. So you say carve. For yesterday, maybe that's why the expedition is tomorrow. Yeah, Motasbo. This seems to be quite delayed. Well, not delayed. It seems like they are stacking all these fixes in one patch so they don't get to 4.0. I tried out the Singularity yesterday for fun, but did it work, Revenant? Because I cannot install it in a... Why doesn't have anyone Calypso as their home disk? Not as my community hub. Cough. Cough. To be honest, this cough should actually be swimming the opposite way. Can I? That's better, no? Okay. Cough all posh in it. Cough. I used to say to put in and acts like a rogue black hole. Okay, Revenant, I think this is gonna be part of the expedition. It's calf as in cat. No, it's not calf. KJ, no. No, KJ.
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
Does it mean I say calf posh too? I say it like carve. Yes, but you're American, KJ. You guys don't know how to speak English. Cough. It's not a calf. Barf. Cough. No. Oi! My home base is there. Most people don't repair their exosuit well enough to live there in the harsh environments. In England, we have a regional pronunciation too. It's too much. I actually submitted to Hello Games that a ship in a bottle would be a good base decoration. Not a carve and bottle though. Damn ugly thing. I do like these though. I mean, you could actually glitch these in as... Ooh. I think that might actually not be a bad look if you get this properly lined up. You could actually make this look like a diode. With all these Americans here that want to teach me English. Okay, so if we... Can't decipher the good old tongue. I'm trying something. Yeah, you could do some fun stuff. I spent my formative years on a bullock farm. We said calf, which is also evocative for Carl as a status of person. Why the extra aluminium? It's not aluminum, it's aluminium. Damn it. Depending on the region, we speak better when we drink alcohol. Sometimes this happens to me too, small snake boy. Not always though. It depends. It's like there's like a you know, a min-max. If I stay between that, I'm perfect. Then when I go over that, it's just gone again. Because that's the way we do metals. I don't know, do they say... Maybe the Americans say uranium. I don't know. Maybe they say uranium. Hey, Barbarossa, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? How long have we been here? Will be pronounced our H and T's. Angelita, welcome. Good to see you as well. No, I already said hello to you, Angelita. I'm seeing the same colors popping up. That's why I got confused. With the naming conventions and the periodic table. Now you say uranium, aluminum, and uranium. Yo, Corvax, good to see you, man. How are you? No expedition so far. No, it's most likely gonna be tomorrow. I'm just checking now and then if there's an update dropping for the public. Still nothing here. But you can uranium. Because no, uranium and calf. It's not a calf. What's the best way to get cargo bulkheads for freight storage increases? I think I got some from saving a freighter. So if I fly into a system where there's like a pirate battle and I save a freighter, instead of hiring the freight or buying the freighter, you ask for rewards. I got some cargo bulkheads from them. I think you also get cargo bulkheads from the derelict freighters. And you will also get cargo bulkheads if you do frigate expeditions, if you send out the frigates to come and get stuff. aluminum, so I support that name personally. Aluminum is preferred in North America, whereas aluminium is the spelling preferred in the United Kingdom and most other English-speaking nations. That's the definition. Getting dangerously close to a long and controversial discussion about milk, but this is copyrighted. No, I think who is else? I think it's Bruce Cooper. He says milk, and I would say milk because it's Dutch, but I say milk. Milk is my. English is always changing, absorbing, irritating, and evolving. Is that what you said? Oh no, iterating. That's what you said. Oh yeah, thank you KJ for dropping the link to the game store. Indeed, legendaries, you can get the plush from that store. You can buy it there. Angelita, I'm not English. I'm Flemish. I did not colonize anything. For the which I have done like 50 and still no luck. Yeah, Darkstar joined the whole bunch of people that have no luck there. I hope they fix it with an upcoming patch, maybe, hopefully soon. Joshua, welcome to the Beeble Hive. Thanks so much for the subscription. Irritating is also correct. Is that the leak button? Not sure. To be honest, Darkstar, we don't know, but we are assuming. What we have noticed so far in the experiences of all the players is that if people get the Dream Aerial, it is the first expedition they get. The first expedition they do, that is when they get their Dream Aerial. And then after that, if you did not get it the first time, nobody has gotten it after that. Dream Aerial drops in warp and pulsing? No, the Dream Aerial you get when you do frigate missions, Alan. Hey Gray, welcome, good to see you by the way. Ah, there, half full milk. I can't claim... No, Angelita, this will be fixed. This is also part of the next coming update. Fixed. You will be able to claim it. Now, if you have an issue with that, by the way, for the people that already have claimed their Leviathan frigate, this might be broken. Now, this might be... we might have to send this to Zendesk as well. There is an issue where you cannot claim your living frigate. You cannot claim your living frigate, and you cannot claim your Normandy from the expeditions rewards. But if you claim them and the game gets fixed, you won't be claiming them afterward because the game thinks you already claimed the frigates and the Normandy. So this is something they're gonna have to fix. There is a workaround. If you check Captain Steve, I think Captain Steve called it workaround living frigate, maybe, or Leviathan workaround, something like that. But you have to do it instantly. If you did not do it now, you probably already broke it. So, Zendesk, once again. I've been ignoring the freighter stuff until all bugs have been ironed out. You know what? let's test something while we're just let's quit out of this, get to mode. No, we are in the right save. No, yes we are. All right, let's reload. Let's reload all the save. So we have been doing some tests before. Let's do another test. I do not have the dream aerial in here. If I check here, I have no dream aerial. No. All right. So let's see if I can mine and get some anomaly detectors, and let's see if we can get the living frigate without having to get the dream aerial. Let's try. Alright. You know what I would like to see is actually that you can actually, instead of using your squadron for fighting, is to send your squadron out for mining. I think that would be a great addition to like controlling your crew. You know what? Can I call in my squadron? Let me just try something. I want to see if you guys are mining. Nothing yet. Yo, DG, good to see you, man. How are you? Yeah, I was a bit distracted by shooting asteroids now, so I probably missed some chat there going on. You know, I think it would be nice to just, let's say you have like when you have this asteroid field and you just pull in your freighter right next to it, and you have these industrial mining, you actually see them move inside the field and start mining for you. I think that would be a great addition to Come on, give me a anomaly detector, guys. Tristan, thanks so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Beeble Hive. I have to say, I got more of these. Maybe I need to start shooting them with a boltcaster instead. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. All right. Let's just shoot a few more, see if I get more. Alright, nothing. Alright, let's call in our freighter. Let's land on it. Ah, back in another field. Alright, let's save and... Let's see if we can trigger this cosmic creature while we're not having the pulse, not having the dream aerial. Alright, so let's go. How much do I have here pulse-wise? Let's move this to my exosuit. Let's jump into my other ship. I do have this one. I think this might be better. Full equipped, yes, okay. So let's trigger this. And let's see if we can get a living frigate without having the rare deep space object. All right, let's go. Welcome, Shifter. Good to see you. Bio, welcome as well. Good to see you as well to the stream. Ed, good to see you. Welcome. Claudia, welcome. Gunboat Willie, and that's it. No, TriStar, welcome as well. The expedition most likely is postponed until tomorrow, Tristan. And I need to make sure that we... Let me just go in my ship here. Rare object again. S, what is that? 10 hours later. Rare object detected. I just need to make sure that we are recharging our pulse drive, which should be okay here because this solar has a little bit of a longer flight. A rare space object, that's an egg. What's that? Ah, that's a void egg maybe, I don't know. I don't know what this... So we are now, let's see, 12:45, that's gonna be 1 o'clock, so 3 hours, okay. So I think that's what we're gonna try, see if I can get a living frigate now. If I don't, or we get, that's gonna be the last thing we do today. I'm gonna close off the stream then. And then we'll be back for tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna be, hopefully the expedition. Would be Melody, but I'm not sure if I have a living ship in this safe. That's what I'm not sure about, Faro. And I'm also not flying with the living ship. Does that make a difference? Take care, see you tomorrow. Yo, DJ, have a good one. Thanks for joining again, man. Have a good night. Voyage a ship or freighter, you will only get those messages. I had to hide my eggs in a refiner to activate the correct event. These eggs are annoying in my currency. They are annoying. You need to send frigates on missions. They will give you the plans. Jane, thank you so much for the subscription and welcome to the Beeblebum. You do have to be in a living ship for the melody. Okay. So this might be the same. I have to get the reward before I can get a living frigate. Because it can take a real long time. I had some really that it took, like I said, 5 to 10 minutes. Captain E-Rock, welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. I tried for 3 days. You worked for 3 days? Let me just recharge my pulse drive before we get in trouble again. You have to warp to new systems a lot of times to hit an S-freighter. Some say they get the frigate but not the option to buy. Ah. It would be nice if that would also just trigger the Dream Aerial. Ryan, thanks so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Beeblebum as well. We have quite some subscribers lately, which is really nice. Going to that 18,000 now. I mean, we are now at, I think, 17,300, I think. Emergency broadcast detected. No, that's not what we need. I think that's actually derelict freighter. Emergency broadcasts. $17.4. Nice. I think it would be nice that if you come across a living frigate and you don't have the Dream Aerial, the living frigate gives you the blueprint. So then you have to go and make the blueprints and then you can call it in. That would be a good second way to get it, instead of having to wait for the frigate expeditions, which can take 24 hours or more, 25 hours. That subs go up around update expedition types. Yes, they do go up, but I have to say, Angelita, the subs have going up for quite some time now. So it's, I mean, it definitely sees a difference now. You see the difference now that it goes up quicker, which is a good thing. But I have had a very good steady subscriber count lately. And it looks like they nerfed the reload methods. I don't know. I have not tried it myself, Anderson. YouTube rounds up for that number, DG. Well, when it sounds 17.4, it will be past 17.4. It will be maybe 17,402 or something. Let me see. Emergency broadcasts again. I'm now at 70,480. That's really nice. That's a good growth. Should suggest it. Yeah, I think it might be a good idea. I need to write something down. What was the game that I talked about? The living frigates, or the expedition rewards? King James, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Beeblebum. And What was the other thing? Dream aerial. Second drop. I will have to fix it. I have to do this after the stream so I don't forget what I mean, because this is gonna be so out of my brain. I don't think we're gonna get a living frigate here. Some systems do not have a living frigate, by the way, as well. So let's just check this one and then I'll check the chat again in a second. Emergency broadcast. To hand out anomaly right now, if anybody can wait for the patch, just approach my ship and jump down, up and down. Or find a dream in buildings or anomaly recipe. Buildings anomaly recipe. Yes, I found you while checking for update news. We are all waiting, Alan, for the update for the expedition now. It's gonna be tomorrow, most likely. I mean, that's the latest data mined time and date. I finally got around watching you. I generally don't watch more than one creator for a game as it confuses my brain, but I like your builds. Thank you. Appreciate that, Angelita. A bit complicated for me. Well, some of them are pretty straightforward and simple, where I do a little bit of glitch building just to, you know, get things to fit. But yeah, I do build quite a lot of glitch builds in my How long is the expedition postponed for, Jason? Most likely tomorrow. How do I get the dream aerial thingy? Yo, Beeblebum, it should normally drop with one of the frigate missions. So if you send out frigates, the frigates should come back with a dream aerial blueprint. Still, it seems that this is bugged because not everybody is getting that. So if you have an issue with that, you either will have to wait for a patch, or you find a friend that can make the dream aerial for you and give it to you, and then you can just continue the story. You need spawning sacks to expand the inventory for your living ship. And the morning to watch these streams. Try a new system. It worked yesterday for Survivor Bob. Let's give it a second here before I might have to reload. By the way, Claudia, just that you know, I did not have the dream aerial or anything here in this one. We're just testing something. So I'm not sure if Bob did this with his dream aerial or not. Oh, this is interesting. This is abandoned vessel. Oh, so for people that still want to get the cape, if you want to do the cape mission and you still don't have the hood, and no, if you don't have the hood mission, this might be what you have to do. Just keep on pulsing until you get emergency broadcasts. Just keep on pulsing until you get emergency broadcast and then start that mission. That might be the way to get the hoods. I know that a lot of people have that issue, that they didn't get the mission triggered. So that might be a solution. I tried quick save on the station and the battle just stopped, and after reload the freighter didn't even show up. Yo Joby, welcome, good to see you, man. I already moved this over? I did. Okay, let's jump back into that other ship. So let's walk to another system and then see if I can get something from the other system. No, Claudia, what we're testing is we want to see if I can trigger either a living frigate or if I can get a dream aerial by coming across one, if that is possible. But I doubt it, but still, it's always nice to test this out. Let's trigger this. Let's see if I can get something happening here. Either way, he's awesome. Jason, thanks, appreciate that. Chocolate Habit, welcome to the stream. Harticus, welcome to the stream as well. Good to see you. You know what? I think this might be bugged now because I'm gonna keep on getting this emergency broadcast until I finish this. Yeah. I think I will be stuck with this emergency broadcast now. Yep. I think that's gonna be an issue. We'll have to do this again next time. I have to do this next time. Did I miss Zoo? I didn't see Zoo Games. One of those solo ship yesterday in space. Yes, Throttle Jockey, if you come across that, that's a start of a mission. That's a mission that is gonna give you the hood if you finish it. D92C, welcome to the stream. Zeddy Xanthos, welcome as well. So, about what happens in space. That's where you got your dream aerial from. Ah, that's a good... Chat, is, you keep missing my suggestion. What did you say, Faro? You could try my living... oh, yeah. The thing is, Faro, I don't have... It's gonna take too much work to find a portal, I think. I can try it. If you... Faro, can you drop it somewhere in the Discord? Maybe drop it into discoveries or something? Or... yeah, drop it in ships? No, drop it in discoveries. I can check it out on a separate, not during the stream anymore. It is Zeddy, it is Zeddy. We're just trying something. We're just trying to figure out things. I hate that lighting is so horrible and on pre-made structures. The only way I can add a garage door. What's that, Bios? What did you ask, Bio? Is there a way to allow your stun parts to snap to pre-made structures like cuboid rooms? Yes, I can show you that. My right arm is numb from surgery. I hit the set button by mistake. No, it did not, Morris. It did not. We are. It seems to be postponed until tomorrow. Is that the hood from the Outlaws? Yes, Angelita. I don't think we're gonna get anything here. Let's reload the autosave. Let's travel to my. I'll show you that bio. Solar Freighter. That's cool. That would be a cool one cleaned. I can't keep up with all the updates. Let's so let me find my teleporter and travel to my let's travel to my tutorial location. Oh, they fixed that, it seems, as well. The location of the let's go. What's your Discord? It should pop up now. No, did not show up. Jason, if you check the description in the video, if you look at the bottom from the video, there should be a link to the Discord. I don't know why Streamlabs didn't do it. Let me try again. Discord. Let's see if it shows now. There it is. There it is. So that's the link to the Discord. Oh yeah. I do think that this game must be getting bewildering for new players. Yes, I think so, Faro. I think so too. Corvax, thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate 07 to you. Great content as usual. Would love to see crash ships crashing to the planet and then you can go search. That would be, you know, they said that you could get these things from meteors as well. I personally have not come across that myself, finding something from a crashed meteor, but I think that would be a cool thing. You see like a ship crashing down, and that would be, for example, a good way to also find crashed parts that you can add to your, for like ship customization. All right, so I don't know how to pronounce. Is this Bio? Or is it Bio? Or Bios? Or I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. Or hey, Gunboat Willie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members, man. I appreciate that. 07 to you as well. Thank you so much, and welcome all your new members. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. I think the reason why I'm not hearing this is because my system is lower. Could be. I don't know. 07 means that's a salute at, because it's like a little head with the hand saluting. That's 07. B101. Cause the Borg take you to school. Okay. BO101. We have somebody that's called, it's a B10S. It's BIOS. So I was like, okay, so let's say you want to snap a wall against this BO1. You take a corridor. Let's take a corridor, snap a corridor here, and let's snap a corridor there, okay? Now I'm going to delete this room. I'm going to take a wall, and I'm going to snap a wall against this corridor, like that. Now I have a wall in place of where the room is. Now I can take my room again, snap the room in here, and now you will be able to snap your building parts against your room. There we go. So now I have a nice little open connection. Like that. I can put a roof on it. This one is now perfectly snapped against your build. Hey, BCP, welcome. Maybe the Fulton cannon actually is necessary for the anomaly detector drops. It only seems to get them. I only see them get. At least it seems like that it triggers it more, Pharaoh. It seems like the photon cannon is more aggressive. I don't know, but it seems to be damaging the meteor or the asteroid in such a way you get the better drops. I got 2 floating islands, each with a base computer on it. The 2 computers are 343 euro apart. Can I span the island and connect the bases? Yes, you can. But, Angelita, just take an account. You can only upload 1 base per account per planet. So if you have 2 bases, you will only be able to upload 1 for people to visit. If it's for you personally, then it doesn't matter. You can just... do that, but if you want people to visit it, they will not see both bases. They only see 1, or you have to be in the game. D-Fish, thank you so much for the subscription. Daniel Mize, thank you so well as well for the subscription. I appreciate that. Well, just got back. Yeah, Dumbledore, we're actually, I think we're going to be closing off pretty soon here, so... Spider Zane, welcome to the stream. Trying to find this on Twitch. What do you mean? My stream? No takers? What's that, Kevin? Nobody's coming. The reason why, Kevin, is because your posts, if you drop your what you call it, your friend code, it gets blocked out by YouTube. And I had to allow it, but I probably was too late, and it shifted into the chat, so it might have gone lost. I am Spider. I used to be on Twitch for a short while with the first drops, but I had too much issue with multi-streaming, so I decided just to stop it and just focus on YouTube again, because YouTube is my main channel anyway. Yes, yesterday was the last. Well, this morning until 12 o'clock was the last for me. So, 4 hours ago, that's when it ended, I think, or 2 hours ago. I'm not really staying a lot at the anomaly. Is it possible to do a corridor up a stairwell? What do you mean with that, Diffie? Is it possible to do a corridor up a stairwell? I'm not sure what you mean with that, D-Fish. I'll try pulsing my living ship for a while, see if that might work. Actually, Angelita, YouTube has no issue with me streaming on... YouTube has no issue with me streaming on Twitch. Twitch has a problem with me streaming on YouTube. Yo, Stubborn Ninja, thanks so much for the subscription. Welcome. Like an enclosed stairwell. Yeah, but I don't know what would be the issue there. I mean, you can make an enclosed stairwell, no? That's no problem to make an enclosed stairwell. Let me see again. D-Fish, is it possible to do a corridor up a stairwell? You mean as a stairwell? Can you make a hallway that snaps to stairs? Now, since I can't find an inverted triangle wall. Yeah, Fish, there's some tricks for that. I'll show you. Well, you know, we still have a little bit of time. Let's just show you what I mean. Are you good at glitching, D-Fish, or you would like to just build regularly? Great chat, and let's hope Expedition lands tomorrow. Yes, Kevin, I appreciate. Thanks for joining, and I agree. I mean, you can just make a stairwell like that, and then you can just have a wall against it, which is gonna do that. And then just close it off like this, but that's a little bit large, no? Then the other thing you can do is this one here. Do base building and haven't built since Beyond. Okay, so you're talking about as if you don't glitch build, then I don't really show you yet. I mean, I can show you, but let's focus on something else. There's a few things I could show you, which is not really glitching. It is a glitch. It's not, but I don't call it glitch building. Glitch building for me is when you have to start pressing buttons, store things in caches, and do something that is, you know, a little bit complicated. But if you want to make a stair with a... What we could do, let me see. Can I show you this trick? So if you have a few stairs that go up, I don't know if that will work though. Then we take a corridor. Why don't I get my corridor visible? There we go. Okay. All right. All right. So I don't know why my corridor doesn't show up. So let me try first. Corridor. Wire. Place the wire on the stair. Switch back to the corridor, replace it, and then let's line it up with the stair on top here. Alright, let me just see if I can do something with that. I don't think you will be able to walk through that. I think the angle is going to be a problem. Although you might be able to just walk into this. So you could do this, but I don't think that's what you want. Alright, so connect to a garage door. That goes down a stair and to a base, and I'm trying to enclose that. Yeah, most of the time I would say use... Well, you know what you could do? Actually, you know what you could do? Alright, I'll show you something, D-Fish. It is not really a glitch, as I said. It is a little trick, okay? So I'm gonna take a short wall, like this one, the timber wall here. And I'm gonna toggle from the short wall, I'm just gonna toggle to the wire, alright? So toggle to the wire, and you go to the end of your stair here, and you just make... And you know what, it might actually be better is to have a metal stair. Let me see. I think a metal stair might be easier, because then you have this center line you can work with, okay? So let's take a short wall again. I'm gonna take a wooden one, just it's a bit thinner. Alright, so the short wall and toggle to the wire. Then you take that wire and you just move it on the stair here, and you just go to the center point here, alright? Then you place that wire and you will now have a wire floating around. Alright, now you go to the top of your stair. You don't even need to go to the top of the stair, you can go here. You place your wire angle along with your stair, and you make sure that it follows that center point of that stair. Alright, now you toggle back from your wire to your short wall. As you can see now, the short wall is angled, it's following the stair, and you just place that wall like that. You can now see that this is now following the angle of that stair. Now I'm gonna take this one here, I'm gonna snap this wall against it and to this. And now you can just keep on building this wall against it like that. Then I can put some small floors on top, and that is without actual glitching. And now I have a enclosed staircase. That's one way you could do it without glitching. If you want to do it with glitching, then there are some fun ways to do this, but it's going to take a little bit more work. Can cubes snap to floors? Yes, with a little bit of... without glitching, yes, and with glitching for sure. How do you finish the top and bottom off? You can do this. And then you just put a short wall on the side here. What you can do is close this one and just take a full wall like that, and then maybe still put that there. I mean, you know, without glitching, it's always a little bit of, you know, challenging. What you could do is slide this to the left more. So instead of having, you should start from here, but that's going to be a little bit of a challenge. Because you see, I have this gap here, which I don't really like. I could just close it off like that, but that's a weird... What I could do is instead is actually, can I swap this with... Oh, this is nice. That's a nice collection. I like that. All right. That's a nice little collection of... I didn't know you could do the swapping on the surface as well. Because I can open this up and I want to take this wall instead, then we can snap this one instead. That's pretty clean like this, but then you will have this little bump sticking out on the side. So this is always a little bit, like I said, a little bit challenging. The way I would prefer to do it if you're doing this is actually doing a glitch. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move this floor out. Let's move my character out as well. And we're gonna flip this floor, okay? So I need a... where are they? Cube. And I need a pyramid. like that. So I'm going to take this floor, I'm going to store this floor in my cache. I'm going to do the universal adjacency glitch now. So for the people that want to learn how to do this, check my channel out for the universal adjacency. Because now what I'm doing is the first step is storing the item in my cache. So that's the floor goes into my wire cache. Now I'm going to duplicate, wait, no. I need to take this one, and I store it in my cache. Like that. Then I duplicate this floor and place that floor here, because I want this cube to be placed instead of the floor. And now I'm going to wire glitch, which is going to replace the floor with that cube. Now I'm going to take the floor, store that floor in my cache, then take the pyramid, snap it on the bottom of this cube here, and now I'm going to do a wire glitch again, which is now going to flip my floor upside down. So now, if I now snap this wooden, where is it? Here. And I'm going to take the full one here. Now you can see this is upside down. Alright, so now I can use this to build a... Come on. No? Alright, give it a second. This is going to be like this. This we can delete. This we can delete. This we can delete. And let's bring that stair back down. Now, this is always a bit of a challenge because this thing is just going to keep on flipping. Let's take a short wall. Let's see if I can manage this without too much glitching. I don't think it's going to work. Nothing to duplicate. Okay. Like that. All right. So now we have this one here. Let's see if I can get one down here. Like this. So now I'm working with the upside down version of this. Like that. Now, if I snap this on here and then I can go up, yes. Then I take a short wall, try this again. Yeah, I thought that would be an issue, so I could do it here. Can I now snap this one here? There we go. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Okay. There we go. And this is doing with the upside down scaling. As you can see, this is pretty clean. I like this. This is a nice finished angle. So now I could snap a short wall or a wall against here, which is not going to work because this was in the way. So we have to glitch it. But I think this is something you might like way more defish, but you will have to do some glitching for that. And of course, I need to have this on the other side as well. So if you look for universal adjacency and then use a technique I did for flipping parts, then you will be able to build it like that. And then again, once you have both sides done, and believe me, this is going to be a bit of a struggle because you will see that I cannot always, I need to delete the stairs, for example, and then if I want to bring the stairs back, it might not want to glitch there. So it is a bit of a struggle, but it is worth it, I think, in my opinion. Let's see, can I snap a short wall there? I can't. So now, wait, no, let's delete this one. Let's delete that one. I'm trying to find a way to... get this on the opposite side, because I want to show you something else as well. Like that. Okay, so now I should be able to snap this on top. Yes, okay. Yeah. Now. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. This is gonna cause a lot of trouble. So what I'm gonna do here instead, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, all right. Now we're gonna take a short wall, just put it somewhere on the side here. Take this there, store it into our cache, take that short wall, snap it there, and then reverse wire glitch. So I need to do this again, store it. So I need to rotate it, okay. There we go. So the stair is now in place. There we go. Now I should be able to delete this one. Go back to that one. As I said, snap points is terrible. No, nothing here. All right, let's delete the stairs. Let's just keep on building. Now, because I cannot get it in there, I will have to probably wire. Can I? Oh no, there we go, there we go. All right, here we are, here we are. So now I have this ramp. Let's see if I can get the stairs in. Nope, none of them. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong direction. So I need to delete this one, then bring back this one. Like that, then should be upside down. There we go. Now we take the stairs. So as you can see, this is always a little bit of a challenge, but once you get all of this figured out, this is not going to be that much trouble. This is just, once you know the techniques, this will be a piece of cake. Is this upside down? That should be upside down. There we go. Stair, store in cache, take the short wall. Godverdomme.
Language.
There we go. Okay, now I have all my stairs. Let's delete this again. Alright, now we want to close off the top side. We could put a stair in there, which is probably not going to work now. But what we could do is just do a little bit of wire glitching. Like that. So, let's have a light floor maybe. Snap this on top here, then snap this wire to that connector. Snap another connector there. Make this reverse wire glitch. Connect this wire here, then delete this wire. This wire. Delete these walls. So now we have a wire that is following the angle of that arch. That means I now should be able to wire glitch a wall on that, which is upside down, which is okay, we can handle that. And now I should be able to snap the small floors on that, which is gonna create a roof. Yeah, to be honest, D-Fish, that's just something that I've been wondering as well, is why do we not have the upside down ones? It would be a great little addition. But here we are. Here you have your ramp going up. Perfectly closed off, perfectly for connecting to your base. Eagle, still nothing new except for it might be tomorrow. Is there anything new about the update still? Nothing new? Nope, nothing. So I've been using universal adjacency glitch, wire glitch, and reverse wire glitch. These are the three I've been using for this to build. Can you snap a cuboid to the top? I can. And let me just show you what I do here. Let me if I is this upside down? No, it isn't. Okay, so I'm gonna put this this wall here. Who was that again? Jason. So I'm gonna take this wall, this thin timber wall, and I'm gonna adjacency from here to this small timber wall here. Okay. So I'm gonna snap it there, and I'm gonna adjacency from that to that wall. So let's do this again. There we go. So now I have this wall. I'm gonna snap another one on the side, delete this one, and now I'm gonna snap a timber wall, a full one instead. Here. All right. This now is perfectly in line. I'm gonna snap a corridor on that now, similar like I did with the previous explanation. Snap it on here, like that. Then delete this door, this wall. Now take a cuboid room. Cuboid room. Snap it here, delete this one, and now this cuboid room is perfectly snapped against it. I think if I put a door in that, like this, we should be able to simply walk inside. No, this is not perfect, so I will have to drop it down a little bit. So I should drop this down slightly. Because as you can see, this was not perfect. Maybe I should use the hollow door instead. That might actually work better. Let's see. No, I'm getting blocked by that. So this is not ideal because of the ramp. If I would have done this on a flat piece, that would have been okay, but not on the ramp because the stair is going underneath that. What we could do is, and I did a trick for that because I know that can I read this? I did a trick for that. I know Drew Cypher did something with the, he's using the let's see if I can just wire glitches on the bottom, if that's gonna work. No. Anyone else got the update 3 on console? No, it's not out yet, right? I think they are actually working on a whole bunch of updates, and they are trying to consolidate everything in one little package. I hope they release something soon for okay, I need to figure out how I did this, because I know I did a trick that actually opened up this whole thing. Did I just glitch it on the side, or... I have to check again. I have to check. I'm pretty sure I found something and I forgot what I did. Down cuboid room. Yeah, I had another technique that worked wonders. Was it with a battery? What did I do again? It was just snapping. I just glitched something on the perfect position and everything was ideal. But I don't know what I did anymore. Did I? Like this. No, that was not it. It wasn't the perfect edge there. I know what I did. I know what I did. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, alright, okay. I know what I did. So let's take a battery, glitch this battery. Let's take a room out like that. Let's take a battery. Glitch this battery on this connector. Now I'm gonna take a window from the Boyd rooms, the cuboid rooms. Snap it here, and I'm gonna reverse wire glitch from here. Do this again. Reverse wire glitch from here to this battery. Now this connector is gonna be on the perfect position for the window. I'm gonna do this on the other side as well. Place a window here, reverse wire glitch, and then pull that wire to this connector here, and now delete this wire. Now what I'm doing with the connector is upside down, which means that the wire here is also going to be upside down. So now if I wire glitch a window on that, like that, it's going to open up the room. Bam, bam, bam. That's what I wanted. So now I can actually walk into this without actually having any gap. Except for, of course, the little stairs sticking out. All right. So, this was something I've been working on, was like, how can I actually make an open room? Now, this is opposite, so I will have to do this reverse. I have to check again what I did here to make this all work. But I could open up this whole thing with just using windows on each of the sides, which opens up the whole cuboid room, if you wanted to. Which of your videos should a beginning glitch builder watch first? Let me drop a link. Chocolate Habit. All right. What are we gonna be doing? We're gonna be raiding Action Pants Gaming after this. Your channel, my videos. Share, copy, paste. There we go. So Chocolate Habit, I'm gonna drop a link here. That link that you're gonna get right now. This link is to my overview of all the glitch techniques in No Man's Sky now. For now. So each of the glitch techniques in there will show, and I start from the simple one and I build up to the more complicated one.
Gosh sake, watch your language.
A complete guide for beginners of glitch build like you used to do would be sick now. Actually, a memo, the link that I dropped there is actually still the correct one. There's nothing changed yet, except for maybe wire glitching on the freighter. But I think for the rest we kind of...
Watch your language.
Shut up, Tony. So yeah. Can you show how to flip light fissures upside down, please? Inquisitor, where did you get the round window? The round window, you mean this one? I don't know, it's part of the building. Is this a legacy part? Maybe that's a legacy part, I don't know. Okay, Inquisitor, there's two ways to do this. You can do it either free placed. If I go into my... if I go into this one here... Can we rotate this, by the way, now? Cannot rotate axis. Okay, all right. So you can either wire glitch it. So, for example, you have the light fissure. You just toggle to your wire. You switch to your wire, and then you go to the opposite side on the bottom here, and then you just wire glitch. Now, wire glitching is by pressing triangle, is by pressing toggle wire, because I don't know what platform you're on. So, toggle wire, and then while you're toggling wire, you also build. It's like you're pressing the buttons at the same time. So you just press toggle wire and build almost at the same time, just a little bit earlier to... It's like the same, but the toggle wire has to be pressed first. Like that. This now glitches the light fissure upside down. But you can do it differently as well. You just take the light fissure, you toggle to the wire, then you place the wire on the bottom of your floor, pull a wire, and now you toggle back to your wire, like that. And now you can see I have this part upside down, and it's actually hanging on the wire that is here on the floor. That's a tether glitch. So if I now do free placement, it's going to get green stated, and now I can position it where I want to have it. So I can just locate it here and place it. And that's done by just tether glitching, which is the easiest glitch of them all. I finally figured out my decor for the freighter. And I haven't even really made a base. You're amazing at building. Right, thank you, appreciate that. Is it? It is a legacy building. Yeah, I think the round window might be a legacy part. Anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna close this off. This is gonna be the end of the stream. We're gonna show some love to Action Pants Gaming. He is another amazing builder. If you're interested in more building, he is great with decorations and finding these amazing structures. I am very focused on like snapping and glitching and getting everything perfectly lined up, but he is really great in, you know, creating amazing new structures that you would never have thought of before. So let's go and show some love to Action Pants Gaming. I just need to find him, the link to him. He might actually be in the list. Let me check. Close. Edit. YouTube seems to be a little bit delayed today. Takes a long time before it actually figures out I pressed a button. Nope, he's not there. So let's just take a link. Let's see. YouTube, Action Pants Gaming. No? Okay.
A reference a little bit.
Share. Copy. Pastes. There we go. Nip, nip, and build. Let's see if that works, please. We had trouble saving your video. Retry in 5 seconds. I don't think Action Pants has this enabled rating. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna drop a link. Action Pants Gaming. Yeah, okay, I know. Stop bothering me. Action Pants Gaming. There it is, the link. Just say hello, hashtag Beeblebum. Show some love, press the thumbs up. If you have not already subscribed, he's very close to 1,000 subscribers, so show him some love there as well. And I will see you again next time. Most likely tomorrow. Tomorrow we have another day. Maybe, hopefully, we have the expedition dropping as well there. So that's going to be it for me. Appreciate you all jumping in. Thank you so much for the 266 likes, 7 new members, and some donations as well. Really appreciate that as well, guys. Have a great one, and see you maybe, most likely, tomorrow. Bye-bye. Where's my bed?
Beeblebum.